Hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. Oh yeah. Oof. Well, RDC Catwalk here. Hello. How is your day, my man? Did you get off that ice planet finally? You told me yesterday that you had some stuff to fight finally after only prototype spawning. I'm curious, what were you fighting with? And look, I changed the curtain a little bit. I cropped it out so it's only like a little bit so it's not white on the side, so it almost looks like it is something that you can pull over there. And the black parts are showing up as transparent, I think, or I did save it as transparent PNG, but I'm happy that it actually shows as transparent or semi-transparent. And it's not too offensive now that I actually added the light here. Without that light, this would like glow almost, but with the light, it's actually fairly okay, I guess. It almost looks like something that you can pull over when you are doing the business. Hang on, let me adjust my microphone a little bit. Blew the middle out of a raider, but missed all engines and turrets. That's good, no? That sounds like something you want to do. Like, that's the important loot. Right, I was actually online just a very little bit. I did not do much stuff. I was looking at this LCD and I realized, damn, I need to make another SSO LCDs mod. And I started generating some images, so it will be up. Well, I want to say in a few days. I want to add some extra images. I currently have something like HUD images, like something along these lines. This is a mid-journey generation, but the previous generation. So I'm making something similar, but with the latest 6.1 version of mid-journey. So it will hopefully look a bit better. And it looks more or less similar to this one, just not exactly as cool, but more like other stuff, like arms for the medical stuff. Like planets and scans and that sort of stuff that we can just put out on things. And that part is more or less done. I need to create like something like this. Something like the good photo looking spaceship type thing. This is also previous gen space mid-journey generation for space engineers. So basically the prompt was space engineers, cool looking picture, something like that. Hi Serenity. Morning. Oh, I hope it's not. The sun just went down in the UK a few hours ago. Need to place some Clan Coffee adverts in the suggestions. Oh yeah, I did not take suggestions, but but yeah, I'm still working on it. So if you have something specific you want to add, then you can add it. So like anything, your art, your logo, your picture, your photo, whatever, we can add it as a picture on the on like a proper Space Engineers LCD mod. Currently, it's actually fairly easy to make an LCD picture mod. It's just, you know, rewriting a few things. It's a bit time consuming, but you don't need to like 3D model anything. You just have your picture, add whatever you want to. I added the lines and things with like Affinity Designer, like a graphic design software, the Space Engineers thing. I can actually add logos to it and, you know, whatever graphics we want, and it is much better than what you would otherwise got with the WIPs, whatever, the image converter that converts it to monotext. So, you know, it's something that I can do and I plan to do. It is just, you know, it takes time as everything. These are a bit poopy though, because I don't know why. These images are too dark. The only way I can actually make them look this bright is if I have two spotlights shooting at them. And of course, with the SSO LCD pictures mode, I was actually messing this up. I have another thing that is basically LCDs wide, and they are both named as wide, but they are actually wide, like vertical wide, not horizontal wide. But yeah, and I call both of them wide, so this is why some pictures that you put out are looking a bit bad. But yeah, if you folks, even you Paddywack, if you want something like a cool picture or something of your base in the area where you are, you can send it to me on Discord and we can add it as a mod in Space Engineers, just to commemorate, you know, your adventures on your ice planet. Like not 20 images, like, you know, up to 5. Because I already have like 20 images that I want to add there. And, you know, it's something. But yes, I am making another LCD mod, so feel free to contribute. I expect it from Serenity. I hope, Paddywack, you will also add something to it. But, you know, if you're not into that one, no, it's not a mandatory thing, it's just an opportunity. Right, where were we? We were yesterday. Yeah, I was trying to make this also an airtight room eventually. I might need to dig this one out a bit. I don't think I wanna like move it anywhere. It's good where it is. It is just needing a proper wall. I am not yet figured out how I will do that. I did add some lights into the inside of the first shelf where we were putting stuff, and I did not add another of this one, and that's still probably the first thing that I will do. And also weld up the back beams, and these side beams, they're also not welded. I also want to add more blocks here, there, and I did absolutely nothing outside. So the jump pack is still there. Hang on, where is it? Oh, there it is. So what I was thinking about regarding the jump pack, we had like a fairly large wall here, and I was thinking about something like a dock with multiple arms and like stuff, and then I guess, yeah. So this is looking like an arm that would be like a, not an arm, but like an area where I could imagine 2 gigantic arms, or not even like that, but like sideways, or even 4 arms. I don't really know yet. Something where the jump pad would fit. And I also need to bring that closer. And, you know, I need to check how it would be best to dock it. And then, you know, later on we can also do some updates to the jump pack that we were discussing yesterday. I was not planning to do too much fighting unless Serenity comes online. So yeah, we are still trying to stabilize this. And we still have this gigantic stuff on it. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to sort through. We also have Serenity's ship here, and Serenity's other ship here, and I still don't have my own ship, so that's part of the things that I wanted to do. So yeah, today will be a fairly boring build there, chill, not doing heck, and try not to move my hips because I was lifting my injured leg bad today and my hip is not thanking me. I know, old people problems. And there's just the way things are. Body falls apart. But luckily my chair is comfy, my PC is fast, and my mood is high. I was eating Indian food, so yeah. So that's basically the program for today, as far as I can get. And if Serenity comes online, we might have some change in the plans. Otherwise, that is what's in the menu. Black Star Radio, welcome back. Hope am I doing well. Keep grinding and having fun. That is what I plan to do. Although today is more of a chill thing, so we did grinding yesterday. We got a bunch of prototype stuff. Half of them is still outside the vault, so that's something that I plan to move inside here. I need more shelves, I need more storage stuff. So yes, that's still on the menu. Catwalk says, need to make something first. Europa is not the quickest start. With no stone, you need to find iron deposits. Just so getting going. Oh yeah. Wait, isn't Catwalk, you're supposed to see some sort of planetary encounters on Europa, right? At least you're supposed to. You're supposed to say something. That's what I recall. I mean, I have not tested Europa, but I've tested Mars, Earth-like, Moon, that sort of things I was testing. And on those, planetary encounters were going pretty well. I have not seen a patch from Keen, so whatever they were working on, it's not out yet. I did saw a patch though for one of the other games that I was trying to do. Oh yeah, Nightingale. Nightingale had a 20 gigabyte patch, and I don't know what they were doing with it. I have not seen any buzz around it, but if you have a 20 gigabyte patch, that normally means that you actually did something extra. I also need to change tools. I did change the tools when I was logging in earlier. But then I had to tab out for work, so I lost the tools when I died and messed up this spot. I know. Rookie mistake. I also lost 2 bottles. I think I was here somewhere thinking about how I should want to do this shelf, and then I heard some tingling from my work chat, and I had to go into a meeting. And while I was in the meeting, I completely forgot about this character. And I managed to completely die, and by the time I was back... By the time I was back, it was too late. Should find them on all moons and planets. Yeah, that's what I thought. After you fix your ship, you have to try build a ship that can handle planet side and go exploring. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be. I'm not like tested it 100% on the modded planets, but I'm pretty sure that we have a Mars and that should have... Hang on. Come on, character, don't stuck. So yeah, we should have a moon and a Mars, so wherever you are going there should be planetary encounters. I might need to put a temporary med bay up here. The amount of stuff that I was planning to weld will probably need me to have another health station somewhere close. Otherwise I need to get in here all the time. Ah, not without me. Rotating. The hotfix they topped turned yours from white outpost site to planetary trading post in safe zone. So God knows what happened. Oh boy. Doesn't sound too promising. No, I only saw some of these planetary, like the legit planetary encounters in like a single player save. So I think that the completely vanilla is supposed to work, but you know, who plays completely vanilla? And despite like its charm now with all the encounters and everything, I don't think that a lot of people will just go and play vanilla. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they will fix it. I'm pretty sure that they know about it. It's just a matter of, you know, a few more hot fixes. I was also watching some Dragon Age Veilguard reviews, and boy, people doesn't seem to like it. Any of you folks planning to buy it or pre-ordered it? I know the Grimnir did it, but I have not really heard anybody else from my circles that would have been too enthusiastic about it. That might have been just my lack of coverage, but the reviewers were not happy. They were saying that the Dragon Age games are dead and something new came out of BioWare. Which is a bit sad. I played through Dragon Age Inquisition and I thought it was an okay experience. I don't have any good or bad about it in particular. It had some good parts, it had some not so good parts, it had some meh parts. At least the characters were kind of memorable. Songs were good. But you know, if people who like the previous one don't like this new one, that is kinda telling, if I'm perfectly honest. I think the lack of other stuff was something set PSU for pirates from 25,000 to 0. Oh, I did exactly the opposite before the server was crashing. I was setting the encounters PCU from 25 to 200, you know, 50,000. I was hoping for more global encounters actually, but I think that was the thing that was breaking the server. Yeah, I can need to remove this. Probably need to remove all this. Need to add in a few, weld up that shelf. More encounters sounds fun, just ones that are not 8k from everywhere. Well, yeah, that was basically the plan. Global encounter pool increase is something that I thought should be fairly easy. It should allocate more and you would get more global encounters and closer to each other. I think that would be something that everybody on the server would prefer. Oof. Oh no, I'm out of stuff. Yeah, I think this idea is not as bad as I first thought. I'm not too sure about the shelves yet. I mean, it's okay, but I don't know, I need to see more. You can alter the spawn distance in a... Yeah, I know. That's what I was changing. I was changing global encounter spawn rate frequency from 1 to 2. Global encounter pool from 25,000 to 250,000. And I increased encounter density from 0.35 to 0.5. No, 0.5, yeah. I assume that means that it's more dense. Does that affect Factorum though? It does not. It affects planetary side encounters. The only thing that is affected is the encounter, the global encounter frequency, I guess, from 1 to 2. Because if we have that at 2, then we basically can have 2 Factorum signals. Instead of 1 identified signal, we can have 2 on the map at the same time. But the rest, the other stuff, is not just, you know, it is not making the Factorum appear closer. It will appear the planetary encounters more often, or like closer to each other. Like instead of, you know, 50 kilometers from each other, they can appear from like 20 kilometers from each other, that sort of stuff. The original plan for this one was, instead of the apparatus, was to actually have landing, I mean mech plates and buttons for mech plates in this. Like, instead of one of these graded stuff, I could just put more mech plates out there. But nah. Yeah, definitely need the medbay up here. And how I will do it is... This I have not connected up anywhere yet. I kind of want to have that medbay somewhere up here. Yeah, I need to figure that out later. One thing at a time. I need to be doing only one thing. Why did you ask that thing about the Factorum, Serenity? You want more Factorum spawns? Or you think it's too much and we need less? That was a tricky question. I know you would never ask for less encounters where there's some action going. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the apparatus. Alright, so the apparatus is basically a battery. I think I'm not even sure I will need this one because it must say just say red button release storage, and the second one depowers the battery, and the third one should release the other one, which I think I have not set up for this one. That's alright. I know what it is. Yeah, the apparatus. I need my small ship. Because I need to move that thing out of the way a bit. Not this one. Not this one. Where is my small ship? The hydrogen-based thingy thing. Did I, for some inexplicable reason, left it on the jump ring? Well, I do have the raspberry here, but the raspberry is not actually a strong ship, as we discovered yesterday. Oh, this is the raspberry then. Oh, that's Serenity's packing ship. Oof. I really don't see where the other ship is. I take temporarily the raspberry because I do need something that can lift.
No fuel.
I know, it's horrible. Use the tug. Well, I could use the tug, but that's your ship, and you know my policy on using other people's ships. I did not build this. I did not know how it works. I did not set up the buttons. Oh jeez, Louis. Oh, I think I have my... oh yeah, that is my small ship. It is completely out of... hydrogen. Did I? Oh, I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move this. I want to attach to it. Not push it. Damn it, come on. Come on, lick it. Lick it, raspberry. Oh, it's ready to lock. Oh man, damn it, ding dong. Alright, so that one is locked. This one should be unlocked and not locking back. Then back to the raspberry. And then we can move this away for a refill, because this was good inside the hangar. This was like good enough. It's much like stronger than the raspberry when it has hydrogen. The thing is, when it's not having hydrogen, then it's totally useless. So maybe this one I should have designed with like a temporary ion thrusters, but I just wanted to have a minimal thing that can move things around, and it achieves that. It is just achieved that for not a particularly long time. It's a rental. Well, alright. I know it's not my responsibility then, but I was breaking 2 ships yesterday, so I kinda wanna stick with what I own. And yeah, I did put the thumbnail there, that thing. That's the thing. Serenity, if you come online, well, maybe, you know, I don't want to give you chores, but I think we need a little bit of a cleanup. I did not do cleanup when I was coming online, and I don't really want to stress the stream with that one. I might probably need to, but if you are in the mood when you are coming up, you probably should delete some of the excess stuff from the server, so it would run a bit better. If you know, not if you don't want to do it or like have other stuff to do, then don't worry about it. I can probably like clean it before the next stream or even middle of this one if it would get too bad. All right, thanks. Oh, I noticed something. I don't even need to, when I'm locking on, I don't even need to set the tanks to stockpiling, because we have a bunch of ice from somewhere And whenever I'm having that, even without stockpiling the O2 gens on the base, refilling the hydrogen tanks on everything. So you have an ice surplus, and that's good. Look at that. Already up and running. Which means I can probably bring back the raspberry where it belongs. Oof. Yeah, I am... Yeah, your tug design is actually better than this raspberry. I admit, I thought I can sort things out with a small thruster, because, you know, the small thruster is cool, it's compact, it doesn't take too much space. But the more I think about it, the less I like this small thrusters on it. So I might need to borrow from the design language of the thing that you rented and make sure that the Raspberry will have large grid thrusters. I mean large grid at least to the front and back. That's how the rental was done. Trade some stone for ice. Yeah, we can now have a monopoly on stone. But we could only trade with Paddywack if he would play with us. Which I was actually thinking about, you know, if you would like to come and play on this server, do let me know on Discord. Technically I'm not really hiding this, so the server details are available. Password is available in the server section on my Discord. But you know, we do like to have at least know people a little bit before they come to our servers. That policy might change if the number of people appearing on the Discord will increase. But you know, for the moment we are accepting applications to play on this server. I know it's a bit buggy, it's a bit laggy, it's a bit of everything. But yeah, then we could trade. And we actually have an ice planet here too. So if you kind of want to have an icy adventure, we do have something. I think we have planet Orlunda here, which is like mostly ice. I can take a quick look. Serenity noticed that we have an icy planet or a green planet, although last time we were around, one of the prototech signals were fairly close to that.
No fuel.
Where the heck is the base? Oh, there it is. I think Albert almost finished his ship. I do see all the guns are welded up now. Yeah, he was right when he was saying it yesterday, that he's kinda designing with gray. Not the most exciting design I've ever seen, I must tell you that. Especially these half inclined blocks. It feels a bit like blocky. Even though it's technically not a blocky shape, it's a bit blocky. It looks like he was not really using these blocks, only these well, what do you call this, 60-degree block, or like the other one. But yeah, it's a bit blocky, especially in the front here where he didn't even put anything. I know it has lots of guns, but what's guns without design? As long as you are 18 plus. Well, I think Paddywick is 18 plus. I'm just guessing, but I have never met a knowledgeable young Space Engineers player before, so I assume. I know I shouldn't, but that's just the nature of how I do. Alright, 100%, 1 day of power. Yeah, this is handling much better than the Raspberry. The Raspberries tend to overshoot things and have a hard time stopping. This one is much more comfortable, despite the fact that it's hydrogen only. To be fair, Europa has a small gravity well and 0.25 G to make a reactor quick. You would have to jetpack an asteroid. 18 plus the rest. Alright, yeah, that's what I would have guessed. So we are almost the same age, by the way. I'm just a wee 3 years younger than you. Well, almost. Right. What did I... Oh yeah, I wanted to pull this one out of here. We need to put a... Ew, that was a rubber band. Best way to get it. By the way, the server was recreated today, again, by G-Portal. After my complaints about the server being laggy as today, they recreated it today. New IP and everything. And I don't think it's any better than it was before. I don't know, we will see when the others will come online, but I don't think it is any better. I think I probably can get rid of these beams. Had a good birthday this year with Satisfactory going 1.0 on it. Cool. One of the first geriatric millennials. Nice. Yeah, I will be the second one. After my heaped stuff today, I am not as heap as I thought I am. Wanted me to help with some designing. Kinda all gun firepower and not much room for greedy stuff. Almost quite about geriatric millennial. Oh my. I think you are in the right crowd, by the way. I'm just saying. you found your people. Then I guess I fit the category. Alright, let's do that thing. Ideally I want to print out like 10 out of these, but wait, how come I don't have materials for a battery? Alright, so how it goes is, oh, up here. How it goes is, it's a small grid battery on its side. Has a button panel upside down. And then has a few blocks of steel, which I assume come from the... it's come from the middle bottom section, like 2. And then another 2 coming out from here, and then a mag plate, which I need 2 of. One goes there. one. Oh shit! I bonked it. Right. They also put a half block here, although I rarely designed with this one. And what I did was I was taking this half block here, another one here, and then, damn it, I want to engineer there. Unlock. Go right. Go in. Next level of millionaire who's just begun to start the body aches era. Alright, I got it. And this one was this. Oh, I don't have any steel plate. Oh no, I put all of that in here in the battery. Gen Z's and Y's and all. What do I have my stuff full with? Still have the battery thing. Oh, I think I accidentally pulled the large grid battery components. By the way, I think that's part of the reason why I think the build planner is lying. Sometimes it is pulling materials for a small grid instead of a large grid. That's why it doesn't have the materials that I need. Oh, that's a bit too wonky. Hang on, get me out. Mac plate. We have Mac plate and Mac plate 3. And I'm supposed to remember which one I was. Alright, so this one, the number 3 is locked. Damn it, so we built the bottom one first. Switch lock. Switch lock. No, not that lock. Switch lock. And let's say battery on off. And I can almost press this. Hang on. Okay, I do need to have like I need to have a panel on this. I need to access it because the auto lock is on. And now if I press that, it will unlock but not lock again. Which means I can position it a bit better. Alright, 0.0. Not locked. Moving away. Grabbing it from a bit further up. Good. Breathing. Landing wait, Gen Z was younger crowd born after 2000. I don't even know her alphabet. Still don't remember what year it is. Oh no. You play too much Space Engineers, Serenity. Never mind the fact that's just annoying. It's more the heel bone that you shattered now has arthritis, and on the slow pass till it has to be fused. You know what, my doctor also mentioned, yeah, this May I managed to fall on very badly, sleeping on like grass and like fresh morning dew on a beautiful Irish countryside. And I also, my doctor was also mentioning me this arthritis thingy. I am not 100% sure I have it, or that I will have it, or I don't know. But I think he said something along the lines of I will have it, so fantastic. Oh yeah, I was thinking about spicing this up, and today we are listening to the Synthwave Epidemic playlist. So yeah, 80s, 90s vibes. I didn't want to have anything super chill. I mean super action packed. I was aiming for something chill. Alright, unlock from the... that might be a bit small if I'm perfectly honest, but it should catch the bottom of this and at least Mac plate to something. I was thinking maybe I should actually grab this from the side. Is that possible? Again, doesn't look like it is. Dang it, then I just grab it from the other side. Still weird to me how well Mac plates are locking onto the front side of a gigantic drill. Whoop. Well, it's technically unlocked. I need to get more down until I hit the bottom. And I need to... No. Don't go up. Don't go up. Go down. And forward. I'll be flying blind. I have absolutely no idea where things are. Oh, I think I definitely need to move things down. Oh yeah, I see it's sparking on it. Oh no. Stop sparking, gigantic drill. Alright, and now forward. Oh shit, I switched off the auto lock on the other one. That's why it's not locking. Although it should have a long time ago. Alright, auto lock on both. Now it should work. I just need to push it forward. Yeah, I feel that it's locked. And that's good. And if you want to move it, you need to Remove the auto log. Technically I can remove the auto log, but I leave this one here. Originally I thought it would be a good idea to have it. Yeah, I have it on the side, and I had this display, but I don't think the display is needed. For one, when you look on a button, it actually tells you magnetic plate switch lock. Although it doesn't really tell you which one, but I usually set the bottom one to the red one. Because, I don't know, it makes more sense to me. And yes, I did put all these things one block up. Not on here though. Oh, here too. And as many designs, as many different. So here I put the 2 blocks that are locking it down to the shelf, to the front of the battery. Here I put it to the back. But yeah, here is in the middle of the battery. Here is also in the middle of the battery. And here is at the bottom of the battery. So that's yeah, this is not the best design, and it's still evolving. I do like the fact that it's just what I need, so something that can lock one single prototype block over to somewhere. Yeah, it's okay. I work with what it is. Wow. All right. Bionicle upgrades. Oh no. You can build your own bionicle in Space Engineers now, Serenity. Gonna say is war was Jedi. Speaking of retro, yes. Description. What was decimated. Love the synth vibes. Yeah, me too. Synth is good. Found a hunting song to play on your house. Definitely a good era of music. You know what would be cool if you could route in. That was actually one of the mods that I was looking into doing or making on my own. But that was literally the rabbit hole goes too deep. I wanted to make something which is basically a Spotify integration for space engineers in the jukebox. But I never actually got into doing it. It turns out, you know, if you want to listen to Spotify music, you can probably do it just while you are playing. I don't know. But at that time it sounded like a very good idea. Like, you know, you have a jukebox inside Space Engineers and then you can play whatever music you are playing on your PC. Oh, wait, this is not the one. I need beams. Well, yeah, it could be, but I'm pretty sure there are some copyrights reason why it will never happen. No more steel plates. Oh no. This might be a bit unnecessary fluff here. Especially since without it you can actually use the bottom shelf. Well, I mean, you can still put like small grid stuff on the bottom shelf. But I do need another shelf. Well, yeah, but the building songs are not made for 10 years of listening, so eventually you will need something new. This is why I'm pretty happy with Epidemic Sound, despite the fact that they are milking me dry. Because, you know, they do have like hundreds of songs, or thousands even. And you can just play it on, if you have like legalized your YouTube channel with them, you can basically just play whatever you want as long as you want in any of your videos or streams. So I can just pop in a playlist and there you go. What the heck am I doing here? I built this one specifically for the thing that I'm doing. Oh no, hang on. Oh, I do have lights on this. Even though they make everything bad. They should be specifically made with a large grid prototech drill to make my thing here what I want. Oh, I do have disco too. I was just not brave enough to put disco songs in Space Engineers. But if you want to hear more disco, folks, let me know. I can definitely change it. There's a disco playlist as well. Although I thought that would be a bit too energetic. Sound off in the comments or in the chat if you want to hear more disco. And I swear to everything that is holy, you will get disco in Space Engineers. Oh no. Right, so there are at least 5 shelves that I was planning. Well, the problem is, well, not a problem, but technically we can have we can extend more. So, you know, I'm not sure how much prototech we will try to get before this server would be finished. Knowing Serenity, we will have plenty of each of the prototech blocks before we would ever get to finish this server. Oh wow, look at this. Total black, and I have 10 trillion light sources on this ship, and from certain angles it is not showing anything. I think your spotlights are bugged, Serenity. They look extremely cool, but the problem is I don't see shit when they are on. Let me plop in some proper ones. These are the real lights. You can plop the other ones in. And look at this, I'm not even seeing the ship. What the hell? Oh, I did have start building these here. Alright, let me put more. G lights. Aziz lights. And I cannot put another one on the drill. Despite the fact that it has plenty of flat surfaces that should be able to support a light, I cannot put any light on it. Disappointing. Wait, I can put this one. What the heck is this? Conveyor cap. Does it have a... Oh, it has a conveyor on the side. If it has a conveyor, that means I can put a light on it. Other side too? Wait, I do have my light. Yes. Awesome those. Okay, lights. Projector heads off. Interior lights. Shine, my kids, shine. Nah, look at that. And now we suddenly see where we are going. Reef South. Oh, hang on, I need to read back. Discord. Sorry, that was a type. Oh, Discord. Dang it, I was happy that you want to hear Disco. Discord wants to take over the Factorum. Yeah, that would be nice. With all the fireworks. Still a bit dark. Kinda need to extend this area a bit better. I probably would. Every song is more or less copyrighted. I'm just getting the hang of this monetization stuff. You know, ever since I got monetized yesterday. I received a few new tabs on YouTube Studio, in case you would not know. And one of them is actually just about, you know, other people stealing the videos that I have also 100% uploaded the first time. And I received a bunch that a bunch of people from Taiwan were having 100% of the same videos that I have, and it turns out it was not actually like stealing my videos. They were playing Black Miss Wukong as I did on streams before, and it turns out they were just playing an intro. I also received a monetization strike against one of my Black Miss Wukong streams. I was appealing for that because basically I was just playing a game, and playing a game from start to finish is like, as far as I understand, it is fair use. So they cannot demonetize me for like playing a video game. And it was like not even the developers, it was just some random Taiwanese dude trying to demonetize my channel because the Black Miss Wukong cinematic was playing in it. We will see how that will go. I'm not even sure, but I mean, you know, there might be like the cinematic might have a song in it that might be copyrighted, but then in that case even the copyright should belong to the developers of Black Miss Wukong, not to some random dude. Yeah, we will see. It was nothing serious. It was just, you know, it said that you are not able to monetize that channel. I mean, not the channel, but the stream for the game. The refinery has another port, right? It does, I think. But double checking. Yeah, it has another port on the bottom. Right, that's actually good, because then I can pull the conveyors. I find myself trying to build more with the round conveyors. They're kind of like fancy, and I never really use them much. Thinking about connecting it, but it's just a waste of stuff. It can actually go through the refinery, whatever I'm connecting to it. This is where I wanted to connect stuff. That's like a connector, inset connector inside the second area that I wanted to make airtight. Yeah, they are. I'm trying not to advertise it too much because, you know, I'm a small guy just playing a game, but yeah, I do have memberships now, and you are still not allowed to have one, Serenity. I'm sorry. That's for rich Swedish dudes, as I mentioned earlier multiple times. They have a culture for paying YouTube content. It's not for friends and family. It's for people who actually come here from a different culture and look like, you know, paying for a YouTuber for sitting on its balls and not actually doing much productive, just chilling out in Space Engineers. So no, please don't become a member, Serenity. Yeah, I also dislike them. Most of the time I was using the normal ones, I mean the square ones. Or how you say that, so the angled stuff. But I'm trying to use this one a bit more, just out of, you know, to see if I like it more. It's up to debate. This is after all an underbelly for the whole vault, so it kind of this gives us like an industrial piping stuff feeling, like a real proper industrial feeling for the thing. And I think I like it. Maybe not this pipe though, like this specifically, but there's a variant of this. Yeah, the straight pipe without the thing. Should have used those, but I'm not changing it. Right, so one of the things that I wanted to do is how should we do this? Technically we can expand. The thing is, I feel that if I put a wall here, it will be a bit more crowded to go around this refinery. Yeah, I kind of don't feel like this is enough space. I can probably put like a bit more into here. Yeah, this is kind of okay. I can probably go for like 4 additional blocks. And that is actually a fairly long room. The question is what we should do with the refinery. Technically, you know what we can do with the refinery? We can find another prototype refinery and put it back to back into this one. That's what we can do with the refinery. I can actually then... Yeah, I can extend this a bit more.
Energy low.
No. And the gravity gen is no longer reaching here. Oh, it does. Okay. I thought it is not reaching this far. Yeah, and I probably need to remove this. I was wondering how I should transition from that to this one, but there is no good way. I was also thinking about changing some of this to glass at least, so you could see up when new things are coming into the vault. The thing is, I discovered that the two air vents inside this area, which I anyway need to visit, not actually taking the air out. I set this to depressurize on all the local air vents, and when I'm pressing it, literally nothing happens. And if you go in here and say vents, there are 3 air vents and only 2 in this room. One of them is, I don't know what this is, but it's not connected to this room. It's just connected to the structure itself. I think this is in the med bay. But yeah, if you look at this, air vent depressurize on, and it's not depressurizing. And you know why? Because all of our oxygen and hydrogen tanks are full with ice, and the same reason why the small tuggy ship was not actually having any issue, connected it and immediately started to fill in the tanks, even without setting stuff to reach to stockpile, because all of our tanks are full, and I currently don't have a space to put the oxygen from this air. I mean, from this area. I don't want to like just release it. Technically there are some stuff that I wanted to work on. I was actually debating it for a good 5 minutes. I wanted to make like an inverse of these two light blocks up there, because that looks like incredibly plain. But yeah, if we are not able to like depressurize this properly, I think I will be just releasing the air out of it. Yeah, we can always get more ice. Right, so we can put like a line of glass here. It almost looks like it's not in the middle, so let's cut this one too and let's make it a 2 by something. 1 by 2, I think. There's a bigger one. There's another one. Window blocks. There's a 2 by 3. What I need is a 1, 2, 3, 4 by 2, but we don't have that. So what I have here instead of that is a 1 by 2, 1 by 1, 3 by 3, 2 by 3. Yeah, the only sensible thing to do is 1 by 2 flat. Technically I could make like a like a little roof out of it, but nah. Do we have like the new blocks from contract? Is there any block that could fill this? I mean, this one technically would. This one. This one would actually work fairly well. The problem is it doesn't have a corner piece. Or does it? Hang on, do we have a corner piece which is not having No, it doesn't. Damn it. Maybe there is. Hang on, I have to check. Technically this is the one I'm looking for, is it? Yeah, like kinda like this. Damn it. It's not that. It's like roughly this shape, but not this exact shape. Hang on, let me get some stuff for it. Why do I have tons of platinum and ores in here? I need to have some of my stuff sorted. Right, so not this one. I need something. And the new blocks doesn't even show up as that, as window blocks. What the heck are they called? Hang on, DLC contact. Yes, these corner 1 2x1 base L. What? Yeah, these are all like this one could more or less wait. This is oh, what an abomination! Hang on, this is not even close. It's this. Technically this, but without the bottom part. But I guess there's no way to get rid of that bottom part, is it? Because I know there's this one, which is like not a thing. Like it doesn't have a bottom part. I think it's acceptable. I can probably put like a light panel on top of that. Before I weld it up, I do want to fix these here. These two. Hey, wait, what? Oh yeah, I know. Alright. This is the door, the wall door. And this is called inset wall light. Inset wall light. Oh no, I misplaced my tools. Oh, hang on, I'm an idiot. I'm not even looking at the chat for a while. Memberships are unlocked. Yes, they get what? They get you as the game dev give you the okay to play, but the music rights are still held by the artist, not the game studio. But yeah, but technically the gameplay, if you're like playing a game, you're more or less supposed to be able to like just play the game on YouTube. No, I'm not directly cutting the music out of it and using it as a hey, listen to this cool music that is mine. It's part of the game that I'm playing as a streamer. I know what you were talking about, by the way, because there is like this thing about the like certain games have a streamer friendly mode where they are muting all the music out of the game. But yeah, we'll see what happens. If it is like their music and they dispute my dispute, then I'm okay. I will not like to, you know, I don't want to pursue it. I just wanna like have a full complete gameplay when I'm like playing something like Black Myth Wukong. It felt like that, you know, that's part of the full game experience. But yeah, you might be right on that. There's a game that gives strikes for its copyrighted wind sound of war things. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I know. I don't know that one, but I know that there are some, especially, you know, I have 2 VR headsets and I was putting some VR games before on the channel. And that 2 VR games, they were, I mean, the VR games that I put out are not money, but whenever I was playing a VR game, like something that is drums, beat, something, so there's something about drums. There's a drummer VR game that I was playing a little bit, and I was playing with, well, not Beat Saber, but what's the other one? The heck it, I know, Pistol Whip. The Pistol Whip was the thing that I was playing, and I was trying to put out a video of it, and it immediately got copyright striked all of my VR videos, especially if it's a music VR video. And I was talking with some other content creators about it, and they were like, said that it's a normal practice, that you can basically monetize any video that has a VR music dancing thingy, because, you know, they just immediately copyright strike all of your music. So I kind of stopped putting out any VR video because of that. I know they worked with it, but I think it should be fair use. Well, right, so this one there, this one there, this one there, this one there. Right, I wanted to unify it so it should look the same. Yeah, I think this is okay. I am okay with this outcome. Was there any other change that I wanted to? Probably. There are some changes that I really wanted to add. But for the moment I'll be okay with this. Armored conveyors, or if you have the correct way. Yeah, well, I group you together with Serenity then, Padewak. She was the one who introduced me to armored conveyors. None and freeze. What about now? Might take a minute. This is quite a big space. But as far as I know, this should be airtight. Just need to check that all of these are actually welded up fully. And as far as I can tell, they are. Hang on. Okay. Vents. To local large F and depressurize off. So technically it should be pressurizing this room. They are not pressurizing this room. They are not even rotating. Are they off? They are off. Wait, did I? There you go. Did I put the wrong thing in there? Hang on. Vent, air vents vault, and I don't think this belongs there. Only these two. And the button here. Groups. Vents. Oh, and it's vault vents on off. That's not the thing I want. I want depressurize on off. Well, it looks the same. I might have said the right thing. But technically they should be able to pressurize and depressurize everything. And now I actually see up a little bit out of this area. It would be better without those flappy things. I can probably put a light panel on it. It doesn't need to, doesn't even need to give any light. Just needs to look pretty. Might be a bit too bright. I usually like to put this a bit off-white. Light panel. Light panel 1, 2, 4. I put them a bit off-white. There, things should be fine. Yeah, this is like a bit more better for the eye than like a straight white. Draft as YouTube literally throws copyright infringing AI bot music videos at you constant. Yeah, we will see. I didn't have too much problem with it. I did have some issue with copyrights, and even Epidemic Sound was brave enough to try to, you know, like demonetize my channel because I was using the paid Epidemic that I was actually playing for more than 2 years at that point. I was telling them that, hey boys, that's not I'm not the right one. And after the dispute they were kind of retracted it. But yeah, if that would strike, I mean that strike would be like not strike, but if that copyright thingy would be on, I'm actually considering cutting out the cutscenes from Black Myth Wukong. That is just an asshole move in my thinking, that you would not able to just play the game from beginning to end and actually like monetize that. The whole point of it is. Build info overlays as Airtight check ports visualizer on your advanced engineer HUD. That reminds me, I actually wanted to check something, Serenity. You remember we no longer had the air vent airtightness checker. And that should be like part of the build info, but we noticed it in the last episode that it's not actually working. Damn it, I need a checklist of things that I need to do before I go onto this server. One of them should be like clearing out entities and doing a manual cleanup. Yeah, that's what I will probably do. I either cut it or I move that section entirely.
Energy flow. Inventory full.
Oh wow, that was a rubber band if I've ever seen any. I also welded this up, still not showing.
Energy critical. No energy.
No.
Meteors inbound.
Oh, even more no. We hear some banging soon. Damn, it is almost sounding like it came from 5 meters away. Damn. Alright. I also did not hear any gunfire. I had a fleeting thought that what I want here is basically something that would make things even more industrial. Grated catwalks. One of our all-time favorite mods. Grated catwalk mod. It has a bunch of these that we have not really tried yet. It would be better to have like a double, but technically it has a double 1x2 grated catwalk. This one grated 1x2. Something that can go up from here. Probably need something here to hold the second one. We'll probably design it better. This would still not be on the level. This would be the one that is putting it up to the level of the other things. And actually, this is definitely needs to be like put as a half block or even less. If we have reverse on, Armageddon mode might not be so bad. Why do you say that? Reverser? Well, why? I don't see the connection between Armageddon mode and reverse. Maybe not seeing something that you do, Serenity. Let me know. We are expecting the Armageddon meteors to hit the reverse instead of us. Wait, can I put these? And if I have these, then would I really need the others? Like this. Well, not that, definitely. Technically it's in vacuum, so I'm not 100% sure it would actually work like that. Let's see. I mean, since there's no... gravity is not affecting them for some reason, I can technically cut all these out. And nobody can tell. Because it will not fall out. It would show though, hang on. I don't need one in there until I can build it. I could surely... Oops. Oh, no. I'm letting out another batch of oxygen. I am wasting oxygen.
Energy low.
These. Technically I have gravity, it is just not affecting the things. But yeah, I can totally like walk up and down here to the shelves. As long as rubber bending would allow it. You said the thought when the meteors are hitting rather close, they might distract or disable rivers outside the walls. I don't think it would distract them. Disabled, I would say less likely. Because they like specifically need to hit a river, and you get what, 5 meteors? I don't think there's a good chance. Yeah, I think this could work. Eventually. It has to.
Energy critical.
I might change these later to something a bit more better looking.
No energy.
No, let me in. Let me in. Oof. I think it will be good. I'm still like a bit perplexed about what we will do with this refinery, but if we can get another one, we can just plop it backside to the other. I think that would work. And we have like a large area here that I'm not 100% sure what to do with. We do have additional decorations though, so I might be able to find some use for it. Leak detection was removed. It's now standalone mode called Leak Finder. Oh yeah! Very back to the rescue. Thank you. I don't know why, but I at least now we know how. Thanks. I will find it and we will add it to the thing. And yeah, that leak finder was one of the best things that I've ever seen in Space Engineers. It's good. It was consistently showing in a very visual and nice manner why you are not getting oxygen. Here's why you are dying. Type of manner. Yeah, well. Yeah, the server is not any better than it was before. G-Portal is just lying left and right. I don't feel it's any better than what it was, and I have no idea why. And if I ask them, they would just blame the mods, that it's this way because you are using mods, and I refuse to believe that. It is just their shitty hardware, probably. Changed in May. Huh, that was a long time ago. But yeah, we were not, like, I don't think we were regularly playing Space Engineers in recent months. We just came back for the Prototech update. I would need another connection point up here if I could ever afford. Right, so I know that we had these beam blocks here. And this one will go out one more before going down. Like this. And I think this is where I wanted to do some magic with this. Like, I don't think we need this entire wall, but I do like the idea that this catwalk here is more or less like out in the void space. So what I mean by that is that I can probably build a wall here, kinda like, well, not even a wall entirely, just like the end of this thing. And I might have like a rotating airlock in here somewhere. And this one would lead out. Although this would take a little bit off from my plan to put another refinery here, because that would almost against this wall. But we can always change this wall to something else, like going down into a half block and leaving enough space to walk around the entire refinery part. Is this? Oh shit, this is another air leak. Right, so this is what we are going with at the moment. I might change it up later on to something else. It's only when you're starting out you set these things up, and this is first new start apart from scrapyard you have done for a while. What made you choose just Europa Survivor? Out of curiosity. You know, if this is the thing, then we might actually can change this to something else. Like something that's sloping differently. Let me try that. Beam. Did you start a new playthrough for the new update? Oh, you never tried it. Oh, okay. What is in the Europa start? Is it just Europa or other planets too? Still not been on the alien planet or Titan. Yeah, I'm in the same shoe. But we will have a series, maybe sometime after the prototype eventually, when I will go for the achievements, and I have a bunch of achievements that I haven't done yet. One of them is the tutorial scenario, and there's an achievement for destroying the target pirate station on there in the tutorial without actually reaching the planet. So that's like a challenge on its own, because then you like need to have an orbital station above that planet, and then you need to make drop bombs and that sort of stuff without ever entering the planet. So you kind of like need to have something outside, because if you're entering the atmosphere of that planet, then the achievement will fail. So yeah, what I was thinking about is like having an orbital station and just bombard them with automated bombs from above. And there's an achievement for that, and I don't have that either. I also don't have the Mars. I never played through the Mars scenario. I think I've seen parts of it. I played through, or at least I played it. I don't remember I don't remember the end of it, but I did play the Lost Colony. I thought that was good. I think Serenity would also like the Lost Colony, because that was actually like a very limited scenario, no flying at all, just cars and an Earth-like planet. And that was pretty good. Scrapyard on Pertam. Is that like an official scenario, or you just created a scrapyard on Pertam? We also, when it came out, we also did a scrapyard scenario, or like something similar. So before the bank heist, we had a scrapyard scenario, which was basically almost, well, no jetpacks actually. Just scrapping. Yeah, I do like the more angular slope, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, it looks better. More sleek angle is better. Is it? Oh yeah, it was broken. I didn't know it's how was it broken for you? By the way, like I know it was broken for me as well, but I thought I was just super clever in engineering, and that's why it was broke. The initial ship you are landing on, I think there are two ships there, or I don't know what. And for me, for some reason, I was able to take control of that ship. After that, I think you get like something on the. It's supposed to land you on the planet, and after you are out, it's supposed to fly away. But I think I managed to break it, and then I took control of that ship, and that ship was basically making the frostbite scenario a bit easier, like served as a headquarters. Frostbite with the new drone AI blocks would make it better. Well, they would need to remake the Frostbite scenario. That's also something that I really wanted to learn. Like, he makes these cool scenarios. I'm pretty sure I would have some good ideas about, you know, scenarios. The thing is, no one knows how to make proper scenarios like Keen did. I at least have not seen too many well executed proper scenarios. There might be some, I just, you know, never really heard about any. Frostbite. The friendly drones just crashed and enemy drones worked. Oh. Okay. I think there's like a... I'm not even sure. I remember there's a choice at the end. I'm not sure how much of a choice that is. You can... If you choose not to give your stuff to the corporation, then a bunch of drones will summon, I think. And so I did play through Frostbite, but it was like a while ago, so I don't really remember. I do need to do another siphoning if I want to work on this area. Alright, suck it out. I should have space now. Wait, I don't have space. Oh no, we have too much ice. Too much ice. All of our tanks are full. But yeah, if I want to fix this area, I kind of need to grind out all that. I also need to do something with this one here because it looks ugly as hell. I'm not even sure if I kind of like that having a big door here and it's a double door, but technically we don't need a double door if this section will also be airtight. The thing is, I kind of need to like travel through here every time I need a refill, so I kind of need something else here. Yeah, no, hang on folks, I need to go on a talk a little bit.
Energy low. Energy critical. No energy.
Alright, back I am. Sorry for that. I had a phone call. And these things, at least for me, are so rare that I'm trying my very best to pick it up. I have one particular friend and former colleague back in Hungary, and he's on occasion tries to call me on phone, and I think he's the only one. He's like not really a gamer. I was trying to explain to him where I am and what am I doing, but he is not particularly the gamer type. So yeah, he's happy about it, but you know, I can totally hear from his voice sometimes that he is not the gamer type, which is okay. He is into other things. He is like doing a lot of mountain climbing and doing lots of other stuff. He usually goes sailing like every year. Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's just not a gamer, and he's probably the only friend of mine who is not a gamer, which is super strange.
Energy flow.
But yeah, I guess that's just normal people stuff. Well, one is better than one, yeah. None. Yeah, well, I don't have many, so you know, I guess that's normal for people above a certain age, that you don't have a lot of friends. But yeah, he's a fine guy. Sometimes he has some strange ideas, but I guess he's just, you know, he had his own life experience, let's just say that, and his own life experience is leading to some opinions that might not be particularly popular online. But luckily he's not spending too much time online. Yep. Yeah, he's also like that. When I was in Hungary, he was taking me to do like sailing with catamaran and that sort of stuff. Also tried to take me with like mountain climbing, but that is not something I enjoy. I'm thinking about I will need to put the shelf in this one a bit higher. Not necessarily though, now that I'm thinking about it, because I know we have an assembler outside. Sorry for that. We have an assembler outside, so technically I need a shelf for larger things. Technically we could move this one like a few meters away, and the assembler could fit in over there. You know what, let's just keep this. The thing is that even this would not be particularly enough. If you folks have seen the Prototech large grid thruster, then you would know that none of this space is enough for it. I would say I would need a double shelf to just keep one Prototech large grid thruster. That would be barely fitting inside the door. Yep. Yeah, and even few that would actually like check up on you when you're not actually calling them. Because you know I'm not too good in that front. I have like another guy who was like a friend of mine from high school and further that, and he's okay. He's also a bit strange sometimes, but you know, he's the one I would call like a friend, but he's like a strange friend. While I was in Hungary, we had multiple opportunities to meet up, and he never actually wanted to meet me with person. But we actually speak, well, every day since the past, I want to say 25 years, maybe more. So yeah, we speak every day, but when it comes to actually meeting me in person, he was noping out. But yeah, he's also a strange dude. But yeah, there are a bunch. But you know, compared to, I know when I stopped using Facebook at one point, I know I had like 400 contacts there, or even more. But yeah, that was a long time ago. And I'm very happy that I'm no longer on Facebook. That thing is vile. You know what, I just put it at the same height. Yeah, I put it at the same height. I'm pretty sure this would be enough also for a large refinery. And if we get anything larger than that, then, you know... And now we can always build shelves. And I want to build shelves on the other side, and... Hang on, let me check on something, right? So we have the... Right, interplanetary. Welding. Hidey hole. Right, so the thing that I wanted to check is that this is basically what I'm building here. So the shelving can go out for a while. So this is what we are hearing all the time. Say the meteors pummeling the outside of the asteroid. But yeah, and if I go in here, it shows that we have been digging there. But I still have like a good 2 shelves. I can put like 2 more shelves in there. Actually, I hope that it will be more. But in this direction, it's not too much better in this direction also. But technically we can like build out here for like another 2 shelves, or even go back a little bit if we would need to. I don't think we can go too much up, but also not too much in this direction. I mean, we can like have a bunch of options here. The current plan is we can extend it like until here. I don't wanna like reach this wall here, which means we could get for like another well, yeah, like another shelf maybe out here. That would leave us with another, I want to say 10-15 meters before the wall here, and it means that the meteors would not ruin our vault here. The question, what happens if you are kind of gone through this space and we have so much prototech that we don't have enough space in the vault. But yeah, I leave that problem for later when Serenity is here. Hang on, let me read it. Want a thruster to try see how well it makes a cave with 14 block damage. I'm not even sure that would. The thruster is not damaging like the voxels, I think. Stopped using Facebook 2019. Oh, so many cups of tea somebody is having, you can tolerate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it had its own flavor back before 2019. It was an interesting way to like see what other people are doing, but you know, as people get older, I noticed myself I care less and less. So, you know, kind of having my own things, my own stuff to take care of. So yeah, Facebook is off the menu. I have a Facebook account, but it's not like an active account. It is something that I had to create because I had MetaQuest 2, and the only way it would actually run is if you would have a Facebook account. So I created one for that, and I have one picture on it, and that one picture is from the Vader Immortal MetaQuest game. And it is basically when you find the lightsaber in a tomb of some dude. And it depicts me painting a gigantic black ding-dong on the tomb of that guy whose lightsaber I reappropriated. And that's the only picture I have on Facebook at the moment. And I'm perfectly happy with that one picture. I'm wondering, should this be... I'm wondering if I can put like one here and that would like opening these up together. But I don't think it's necessary. These are meant to be shelves, not like actual walkways. Nah, I leave it like this. Kind of funny, you had 1K followers on Insta and then came to absolutely hate it. Love the fun videos you could create, but that's about it. Glad you moved on. It was cool in 2007. You actually did enjoy seeing those you knew from different towns. Lived in, marrying each other. Nice. Still remember the days when somebody rang you on a landline and asked you where you were. Oh, yeah, landline. Yeah, everybody, I'm not even sure why, but internet providers are still trying to convince you to have a landline, and I have no idea why. Like, you know, nobody called me on a landline in decades. And I think the same will happen with paper currency, or at least in my neck of woods. I haven't really used the paper currency in decades, yeah, literally. The only time I had to use it is when I was in holiday in Egypt, and you know, you kinda needed to have a paper currency with you. But other than that, nobody particularly cares about paper currency. How about you folks? Are you using paper currency? I wonder how many of these things will die out. Nowadays you don't even need like a bank card in most occasions. I'm a bit afraid of that you can basically use your phone to pay things with NFC and that sort of stuff. I never used that one. Technically my phone could. Actually, Serenity and myself have the same phone. So Serenity knows what I'm talking about in case others would not. You can use it like you can pair your card with Google Pay and then you can use your phone to pay like you would use with a bank card. I think it's a cool idea, but you know, I always thought that it's, you know, why? I already have a card, so it doesn't make too much sense to me to not use the card since I have it. But anyway, normally uses paper unless it's online. What is not online nowadays? I guess if you are like moving more outside than I am, then you have places where you would need paper currency. But yeah, I basically transitioned through the pandemic. I transitioned over from shopping in person to shopping online, and I order my groceries online. I order everything else that I actually need online. So, you know, I kind of don't really have anything that I don't buy online. There's only one thing that I actually need and need to like actually go out of the house for at this point, and that is refilling the gas meter because I'm actually renting, and in UK there's the stupid system that you are not paying for, well, technically you are paying for the gas that you are using, like heating and that sort of stuff, but you pay for it in advance, and I guess it's because it's a renter.
Energy
and if
flow.
the landlord don't want to get any bills in case you would be moving out, and that turned out fantastically. When I moved in, the previous tenant was leaving me a care package, which was basically 3 local beers, a steak dinner, and some other stuff. But since we have this poor ass system that you only have electricity if you are paying for it in advance, the previous tenant moved out, electricity was switched off, and everything in the fridge was started creating legs and arms. So Yeah, that was
Energy
fantastic.
critical.
I like the idea that the previous tenant was leaving me something here, but due to the stupidity of this system, it was not something that actually survived and left a good taste in my mouth. I did drink the beer though. That was 3 beers, and I actually kept it for a while because I'm not much of a drinker. But yeah, eventually I did drink it just so, you know, it will not go to waste. I probably should put lights here too, haven't I? Yeah, I definitely need more lights. I always need more lights. I don't know why is it so damn dark in this asteroid. If anything, it should be a bit more reflective, if I think, because, you know, there's nothing the light can escape from. It is just the rock absorbing a lot.
No energy.
Oh no, that's a poor way to live. Let me get in here. Too easy to lose what you expect. Well, I'm not disputing that. I have around 300 pounds for this month. And I got salary in 18 days. So yeah, it's not particularly a good situation. I will survive, and you know, I have 340 something after I put away in my savings 500. So I do manage my own money, and I don't even have like a credit card anymore. What I do is I basically just spend the money that I have. I'm not like spending credit money. For several years I had credit cards, and I didn't really like it because every time I was getting a salary, I always had to spend a large amount of it trying to pay back the thing that I was buying in the previous months, and it always felt like I'm in always debt. So at one point I actually switched that off, paid back all my credit card debt, and get rid of the credit card altogether. So now I got a salary, I spend the salary, and then I'm putting away what I don't use, which I rarely have much because I always use what I got. But yeah, altogether I'm not much of a credit person, a creditor. And strangely enough, my credit score for this is, well, I don't want to say tanking, but it definitely not something that, you know, I was talking about this with Airtight and maybe Serenity years ago, and we were talking about how credit scores are important, and I don't even know what mine is. That's basically the reason that I don't actually have a credit. Right, light. 24, alright, so 24 to 29, 30, 31, these. Definitely. Eye friendly, extended. Well, look at that. It almost looks like we are having a proper shelving. These spotlights are creating strange shadows. I've seen this also in other places. Almost looks like the texture is broken, and it's not. It is just the spotlight. Right, I'm okay with this outcome. There are stuff that I will need to change in this. Like, for example, I kind of want to have what do I want to have? So what I want to have is, I'm actually questioning if I need to make this airtight, like the second part. That would be too much air to be tight on. I'm actually thinking about making this kind of like beams and not a door, but just beams. I know I was actually building up on having this welded up, but now I'm having second thoughts on actually making this an airtight room down there. Yeah, I mean technically I could solve it, but do I really wanna? That is the question. Because we already have an area where we could like chill out, has air, fully decorated, wooden floor, everything. This could be like an industrial area, but an industrial area would not need like that much of a thing. Like, yeah, this would also make this area here, like this one, it would make it a bit more, like, make more sense. It's currently a bit dark in here because it's nothing but a room leading up here. But if I would not have this, I could remove this wall here, kinda. And so many opportunities. But let's come back to this. So my current idea is that I will take out all of this and replace it with beams. And then the beams would just go down a bit more. I think that would be better than this double door here. Sometimes when a better idea comes along, you need to run with the better idea. Yeah, meters are a pain, not even because it's like too much. I actually appreciate that like once in every few months I can get out of the house and I actually have a reason for it. That was a bit of an issue point between me and my ex, that she always wanted to go out of the house during the pandemic. And I'm like, okay, but why? And you know, this actually gives me a reason to move out of the house a little bit, so I'm not just spending my entire life in a room, which is good. Is that a half block? Is this a half? Oh, and it's not a half block. Hang on. It's number 6. Oh yeah, okay, okay. This can be something. Let me look at the armor blocks. I mean, we can make something out of this. This looks acceptable. And here we can put half beam blocks. Yeah, these. Go there. This might be a bit too much. Might be a bit too much beams. But we'll see how it looks after I welded it up. It definitely needs more lights. Everything always needs more lights. I can actually have something like this here. It looks a bit strange and bumpy. I'm not sure I will like all the beams. I might want to put like half blocks in some of them. Yeah, and if I have this one here, I can have something like something like this, actually. Which would continue the theme of the beam. The beam theme. Hang on. I know I'm designing a lot. I'll be back at reading as well in a short.
Energy flow.
Yeah, I mean, this could work. We might need to fill the side with a bit more stuff, but I'm liking this, you know, tentatively more than building another airtight room when you already have one. Figured the silver asteroid would be better. Well, it's not bad. Technically, all of the things that we need, like later on, if you want to build prototech, everything, every part, every prototech stuff that you want to build is, well, it's basically needing gold and silver and all that high-end materials. Can't wait till you can pay off your debts and move out into the middle of nowhere. The whole owning others to live is such a weird way of society to yeah. Well, technically I don't have debts, but I also don't have anything else. I'm not a famous YouTuber yet, so you know, I do have the freedom of not having debts. That is good, but I also don't have my own house, which is a bit weird at age of 40. I had to restart my life a few times.
Energy critical.
Yeah, so you know, I don't never actually had the capacity to have my own house. I never inherited anything. I never really had the right amount of salary. I did have my salary all the time, but you know, the salary and inflation was always in par with each other, never anything better. So even though I actually like have a salary, and I actually specifically moved to the UK so I can get paid more for the job that I was already doing.
No energy.
Because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm doing the same job more or less in the past, well, nearly a decade now. And in Hungary, I got roughly the half of the salary of what I'm getting for it now. So that's like a very stark difference. But yeah, if I'm doing that and still cannot get my own house, that's telling. You know. But maybe one day. Who knows? The current plan is that I'm getting rich off YouTube. Well, probably not, but the current plan is that I am no longer interested in any sort of relationship that would take away my money. The current plan is to save up for a house and get a dog. That's the best I can think of at the moment. Looking at this here, it's not getting any prettier. I probably don't need these two here. I need to solve this somehow else. The best way would be if this would be like half block all the way in. The thing is, I have no idea what's here. I think it will be an air leak. That's what behind here. I'm sorry. We needed this. Because technically then we can do something like this. Nope. Oh shit, no. Oh no. Well, technically we can take this off. I don't really want it to. There's a glass window there, so I can't really put anything that insulates this whole thing. Because if I have this, I can remove this, add in this, and it's actually looking good. Oh shit! Well, looking good more or less, but I did not fix this triangle piece all around here. And if I'm cutting it out, that will be another room full of oxygen wasted. Dang it. I don't even want to do it now. Eventually I will have to be, but eh. Maybe we'll have more space for oxygen and I can remove it. Yeah, I definitely want something. Well, I don't want this in the middle at the moment. At the moment, I actually don't want that in the middle, but what I want is I want to have a med bay out here. Maybe. I don't know, the med bay is inside there, but I don't really like running into it. The question is, would it worth putting a med bay out here? Hang on, I'm reading. Serenity wants to move out to the middle of nowhere. But what happens in the middle of nowhere, Serenity? How will Amazon deliver there? What will be your internet connection in the middle of nowhere? There are good parts of it, but you know, I would have questions about your ping when you are in the middle of nowhere and wants to play Space Engineers. I do understand the desire though, so technically I understand like not wanting to be near 20,000 people. But you know, that's also cutting you off from a bunch of good things. I think everybody needs their own space to live, and if you have that space, like no direct wall neighbors and nothing else, I think I have a theory on that one. I think half of the UK people is insane just because they always have the direct wall neighbors and they don't have enough space to live. And you know what they do is that they had good houses in the UK like several years ago, but then the housing thing started to become a thing that they are getting into, and everybody wanted to become a landlord, so they started segmenting the big houses and making like 2 apartments out of 1 house, and that made a culture of, you know, if you have a house you are making 2 out of it and renting them both separately out. And now all of the houses are like that, and everybody lives in everybody else's ass, so that's one of the things that I don't really like in the UK. In Hungary you could have like towns which were like a reasonably sized town with everything that you need, and you still would have your own house with garden and another small house next to it, and you still didn't have like a direct wall neighbor. So you know, that's something that I aspire to have. Something with a garden and no direct wall neighbors. And I don't think it needs to be in the middle of nowhere. It just needs to be large enough so I don't hear the neighbors fart every time. And that's the better option, believe it or not. When I moved to the UK, we were living in a place where below us was a very old, extremely racist and extremely anti-immigrant English woman, and we were listening to her shouting and cursing everything, like not only us but like everything. Should it be? The thing is, I could make this something like this. Where is my triangle piece? This one. Might be a bit too much. I might change this one. You know what? I have an idea. No, this is not the best idea, but it's something. I need to fix this one because this transition here is atrocious. But I do have these beam blocks, and I think this would be okay to be up here, or at least between those two. Not this. This one, like this. Dang it. Give me materials. Hi Atlas Galacticus! Welcome back to Space Engineers. We are talking about life, the universe and everything. Not convinced yet. Instead of this looks a bit stupid. I don't agree with this one. But we might be able to use this in a different way, like if it goes along. Right, so let me move. I know there's a T-piece, and the T-piece should have like a bottom variant T-piece, like this. And then you can find the bottom variant of these. Oops. Damn.
Energy flow.
I think we can make something out of this. That door needs to go, by the way, eventually. I'm not 100% on this. It needs work. It needs work, but I like the direction, the general direction of it. The beams are actually better option than making another airtight room. And I still need to figure this section out. Yeah, we should be good. Let's fill out the other as a thing of change. We will fill out the shelves with the prototype that we got yesterday. Hang on, let me check. One thing more expensive than marriage is the divorce. Well, I believe you, Paddywack. I never actually been married, but I had long-term relationships, and every time they ended, I lost half of my stuff. The last one was interesting. We bought a bunch of stuff together, like, you know, half and half, so in case we would be separated, the other would be paying for the half that, you know, they will keep. And it turns out, when I was about to move out, that a few years have passed and my ex didn't want it to pay for stuff that we paid half and half for. So she kept the stuff and I didn't get the half. So that was not good. And that's, well, I'm not gonna say it happened multiple times, but yeah, it's a general thing that I lose half of my stuff, so that's why I'm saying that I don't really wanna be in a relationship anytime soon. I'm 40 and I do want to have my own place one day. Pigeon internet never really took off. Well, Starlink, yeah, no, I'm not particularly, you know, trusting it as anything which is, you know, left out for the elements. I think that it might have some, you know, issues. if it snows or something like that. I don't know. And plus, you know, security. Security wise, I would also be having some questions about it. Twitternet, and actually your parents' property and land you have looked into are not far out of a small town or main road. Just less people. Less people is usually good. Sounds like a nice lady. Well, she was not a nice lady. we were having to actually had to spend our time to contact the local council and making them send him a letter that hey, we have complaints, noise complaints and racist complaints and anti-immigrant complaints, and we kind of don't want to have that. She was not even caring a little bit, not even a little bit. Alright, let me fill this up a bit, because we are going out to the jump ring and we are cutting out that refinery that was assembler, actually, not refinery, that was in that satellite thingy. And I want to make sure that I'm not running out of juice. Oh, almost good. Almost good. It feels like I'm on it. I'm not on it. Tank. It's filling, alright. While it's filling, I'm looking. Good evening. Hi there, Samuel. Welcome back to Space Engineering. How is your day? Your character is actually dressed up as Nemesis Galacticus for Halloween in No Man's Sky, because you got to have a Halloween costume somehow. Oh yeah. I'm actually from a country which did not really celebrate Halloween before, at least not to my knowledge, and not in a way that it is celebrated in the rest of the world. In a typical depressive Eastern European fashion, in Hungary there's a holiday, well, not holiday, but kind of like holiday. I think it's like a Day of the Dead or something like that, like remembering. And it's basically an extremely sad day when you go out to the local cemetery to the folks that you had and they died. That's basically Halloween, but we have literally zero celebration on those days. So yeah, it's actually a pretty new thing for me, Halloween, to be celebrated. They celebrate it in the UK, but I don't actually have seen like people going around neighborhoods and trying to collect candy and that sort of stuff. I think that's typically American. At least that's what I would say. Let me know if I would be wrong on that one. I totally can be. But yeah. Oh, Atlas, by the way, how do you like the expedition? Have you finished it yet? I'd probably have asked this of you yesterday or another day, at least I kind of remember something like that. But I don't recall the answer. I've seen the Grimnir play it. He said it's pretty long and it's pretty hard. That's what she said. But yeah, otherwise I think it's a good one. I also want to do it, but I don't know when to do it, because during the day I work, and you know, during the night I play Space Engineer, so who has time for that? And I do need to have some time put away for the Space and the No Man's Sky Halloween event and the expedition. I do want it to do that. That UFO ship looked pretty cool. Yeah, let me park in here. Boop. Serenity is dressing up her cats. Samuel is feeling pretty good. I'm happy about that. Don't acknowledge Halloween? Why? Would prefer we replaced Halloween with something like Oktoberfest. Well, Oktoberfest is for the Germans, although I think more than the Germans are celebrating it. Oktoberfest is cool. I never actually participated in it, but I do know that it's a good heart full of celebrations. I didn't know that. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to put a large grid container on this monstrosity somewhere. This whole thing needs a redesign. Temporary container here. I'm putting a temporary container somewhere on this. Hang on. I'm with you folks in a moment. Just wanna put a container in it. There you go. Is it? Yes, it's there. Oh, I can almost build it. I just don't have enough motors and interior plates and computers. I might need to do a quick run back to the place. Some other fall event that didn't have pet schools and death metal. I didn't know death metal is part of the Halloween celebrations. I know that it's the other things I know about schools, pets, and pumpkins mostly. We used to do it, but now it's not safe enough to send your kids around to strangers' houses for candy. Yeah, I know. The world has gone to shits. It never was, but we didn't understand this. Not that much of an expedition type person, you made of creative mode kind of guy. Ah, okay. That's cool. I know a lot of creative people in No Man's Sky. Or like, no might be not the operative bird, but I heard of a lot of them. Creative mode is cool. I do like to do the expeditions because I think they kind of like refreshing the gameplay for a lot of people, and that's not bad. But yeah, I do admit I used to do all of them, but nowadays I can barely find the time or the motivation to go through the entire expedition. It just feels like a lot of time and a lot of energy to be sink into something. Got your reasons not to poo-poo on anyone's fun, just not for you. Okay, that's understandable. I do love witchy vibe, but I also, you know, we'd never celebrated it, so for me, but I don't have any emotional attachment to Halloween whatsoever. I just, you know, see that it's like a more happy celebration of like autumn and that sort of stuff. Like, you know, someone who's like coming from a country where this was usually not celebrated as a happy thing, I kind of find it fascinating. I find it's actually a better way to celebrate. So yeah, I like it. I don't really have like a full all-on Halloween costume or anything yet. I don't actually know anybody in the neighborhood that would celebrate it. But yeah. Still, I think it's a good thing to have. Who is winning, by the way? I don't know. I was checking on Miha, and I think Miha was in phase 3 or something along those lines. The Grim, I'm not sure where he was. I think he's only in phase 2. But yeah, I do want to do it, but just because of the ship, right? So yeah, that's the only thing that would motivate me to do the expedition. I might do it off camera though, but you know, I kind of wanted to stream it. I don't know. It's a completely different vibe from Space Engineers, so I'm not sure that many people would be interested in it. I noticed also that when we were playing the Sons of the Forest, I got 3 views on it. That's pretty far away from the 200s and 400s that I get on Space Engineers, which is insane. But yeah, as I said it probably in earlier streams, I'm playing a lot of things. Space Engineers is just the current one. And I do have other things that I obligated to play.
Inventory full.
Right, I'm actually just accommodating myself to this structure. We already started cutting out the useful stuff from this. I just need to figure out where it is. And for that, I will probably need to go in. Yeah, no stairs, thanks. Sliding hatch door. Right, so this is the main structure. Let me kind of make my way in here. And that's the prototype assembler. It's supposed to be ours. Yeah, and I started cutting it out this way. So that's the thing that we will do. I do want it to remove some of these blocks because we are starting to have too many around. And after the adventures yesterday, I'm even having second thoughts about those ships. But yeah, we will restore these ships as much as we can and make them our drone ships. The question is how effective they will be. My guess is that we will spend 2 hours on restoring them and they get one-shotted with the first railgun. So, you know, and I'm not too enthusiastic about working on ships like that. But I do want to make my own large grid ship that will stand up to a lot of things. Was this it? Hang on, where the heck?
Energy low.
Oh no, and I don't even have anything here to siphon energy from. We only have a small grid. We do have a small grid survivor kit in here, do we? I respawned on it multiple times, but heck if I know where exactly. Oof, this structure is confusing. Hang on. Hang on. I know it's one of these nooks and crannies. Oh, there it is. I put it in such an obvious place. You like the pumpkin spice fad? I used like pumpkin spice before all the craze. Understandable. Pumpkin is cool, although in small quantities, I would say. I'm not much of a pumpkin enjoyer, but on occasion I do like it. Right, I did a great thing here figuring out where I was cutting the assembler out and then immediately forgetting. I must say it's here somewhere. I do recall an unwelded I mean a fully welded big gun. That's the only fully welded big gun here. Damn it! I forget. I had to cut a larger piece out of it. Otherwise I forget where things are. Anyway. Inventory is getting so full every minute.
Full.
Right, so it is behind the big gun. Okay. I can do it. Oh, there it is. One thing I forgot to do though, in the big grand shame of doing it, is to depower this. I see that it's generating smoke, and I don't think it needs to. You spend too much time on individual ships, I think. Make a ship printer. Get some blueprints for decent ships and just print them out as you need them. Grind up the rest, so much less effort. I was never in my life went for the less effort, Samuel. I build ships because I like building ships. I do use the workshop, but I don't use the workshop to print out other people's ships. That's just, I don't want to say cheating, but you know, it's like using somebody else's car. I don't know where the gas pedal is. So yeah, I don't normally use. This is why I had an issue yesterday and just, you know, goofing around when I was forced to use Serenity's ship. It's a good ship, and I know it's a rental too, before Serenity says it. I know it's a rental. Ow, ow! That was a bit of a rubber bending leg. Luckily, our jump ring is close. Come back in here. Right, so I don't normally like download a ship, print a ship and use a ship. That's not really my thing at all. What I do is I just make my own. That's how I will improve. At least for me, that's like part of the process. I don't like just, you know, I do like the creations of other people. Like, you know, I look at it, I saw it's a cool ship, but you know, I would not consider it my ship if it would be, you know, built by somebody else. And I know I'm not a good ship builder and it takes a lot of time, but I do enjoy the process of getting something that you made and making it fly and making it like fly with confidence that it will not fall out of the sky. So yeah, that's one of the reasons that, what? Hang on. That was the wrong side I was grinding.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh yeah, I was grinding the wrong side. Eventually all of this needs to be grinded, but I was grinding the wrong one. And yeah, I do use printers, but you know, I don't use them too often, just very rarely. According to Google, Halloween celebration is observed in many countries in October 31st, the eve of the Western Christian Feast of All Hallows Day. That's good information, Atlas. I think I expected it to be like a longer celebrated thing, because a lot of people are just celebrating it all once. And it kind of feels like it's a longer thing. Lots of saving and merging blocks. You can tell Scrapyard stuck with us a bit. I don't want to just fix up this drone and have it get railgun the first time out. Well, yeah, that's part of the thing. I don't want it, but I still would rather have it than downloading a workable ship and use that. Because this would be like, you know, my thing. I don't like losing it, but I'd rather have that than use somebody else's ship and claim the credit for somebody else's better engineering. There are a lot of better engineers out there, better than me. So, you know, when it comes to making my stuff, I would really like to make whatever I can make. That's basically my intention. It might be not the efficient part, but you know, I was never really the person who would go straight for efficiency. Oh no. I see the jump drive thrusters firing. I think I have the game has a, or more like the server has some problem catching up with all these grids. I still have a like constant 75 FPS, so it's not like rendering the game issue. It is more like a server to my PC issue, more like a server issue. Hang on, I'm reading the rest too. Using the workshop is more your kind of thing. Grab rental, make it your own. Doing things the easy way. Yeah, then just blueprint it and print them again and again as they get destroyed. Nothing stopping you from building a ship, blueprinting it and then printing them versus hand welding. Well, technically that's what I did, Samuel. I mean, I'm not sure when you joined in, but yesterday I did print out one of the fighter ships that I was making in a never surrender scenario. I was not hand welding that thing back again from zero. I was basically printing a new one here, and it got lost after 2 missions. So you know that ship might need some improvement, but it was a fairly good one. It survived 2 fights here, and it survived several fights in the never surrender scenario. I do use printers. I'm just, you know, I do like to sometimes just chill, you know, not concentrate on efficiency at all. You know, I know it's kind of a slow behavior, but that's the thing I do. You know, I don't mind being efficient, and sorry if it sounded like I'm whining about inefficiency when I choose this pass. It is not meant to be a whine. It meant like a I don't know how else to put it. It was not meant with an intention of, you know, being disappointed. It's more like I need to improve in making my own stuff and not just take what other people already made.
Inventory full.
And I think the best way for me to improve is to make my own stuff and learn from how they perform and how they work and how they don't. Atlas says, it is at the beginning of observance of All Hallows Hallowtide, the time in the liturgical year dedicated to remembering the dead, including saints, martyrs, and all of the faithful departed. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Atlas, that in Hungary they only keep that part, this head part, and in other parts of the world they are basically made it a happy celebration of life. And I can actually learn a bit more about this I've learned about this a bit more in recent days. I was gathering some books regarding the game that I want to make, and one of them was talking about the Mesoamerican underworld and the afterlife and how they were viewing things, not as the like the Catholic faith, for example. For them, like, you know, you either go to hell or you go to heaven, depending on whether or not you were good or bad. But in like Mesoamerican afterlife mythology, death was basically just a part of life. So like death was basically start of a new journey, more like. So it was not like they did not look at death as the end of life. So in the afterlife you had your own different things to do.
Energy flow.
And you know, that sort of things. So they had like a completely different view of what happens when people die, and you know how they will eventually grow back and you know get into their place once again, or you know they need to go through a journey. I had a book called The Journey to Mictlan, which was basically describing the Aztec underworld as a series of tests that you need to do. It didn't make like too much sense to me as a person who never lived in that region, but I find it absolutely fascinating that it is a possibility that, you know, other people looking at death differently. Every culture looks at death differently, but it kind of felt like an interesting worldview that you are, you know, when you are dying, you are not actually like forever gone, but you have entire other worlds to explore and other tasks to complete until you can finally eventually reach your final resting place and absorbed back to the universe and eventually rebirth in a different body of a baby. So, you know, it's kind of like reincarnation, but like not entirely like that. Everybody had their own idea of what will happen, and I think it's a pretty cool thing to see if you are exploring the world while you are on it. What I meant by you know, things not make too much sense to me in the Aztec underworld is that they have like, there are like 9 underworld, I don't want to say stages, but that's more like it. And there are stages where jaguars are eating your heart, and there are stages where arrows are being shot at you, and there are a lot of rivers you need to cross in it. And you know, they basically created it from the world that they saw around themselves. So like jungle dogs and jaguars and rivers and deaths and that sort of stuff. So that was their underworld. It's pretty cool. If you have not learned about that is definitely something that is an interesting topic to Google. So fix it, use it when it gets blown up, print another, yeah. Having your ship get railed on the first go is part of the fun. It's a blast. Well, Serenity loves that kind of excitement, I can tell you. In one of my previous streams, I was actually pretty happy that I was just sitting back in her ship and she was having all the maneuvering, trying to get around the Prototech warship. I made some very good shots there, just not screenshots. Wanted to get back to that stream and get some better screenshots. Task for another day. That's why you have timer on your fighter hangar that just prints you another fighter as soon as one leaves the hangar. Then you just land the grinding pit and ready to go again. Well, that's an efficient way to do it. We don't do that around here. If you die, spawn right after the hangar and can just go get another ship and ready to rock. Yeah, but that would need you to be efficient. And I think it's cool. I mean, it's good after, you know, after a while, like if you have like thousands of hours in Space Engineers, you kind of, there are aspects of it that you are trying to tune out, and there are aspects of it that you want to get more of. And for me, like, building a ship is something I want to get more of. And being efficient and you know,
Inventory
that sort of
full.
stuff are not particularly the main reason why I play Space Engineers. I play Space Engineers because I see new problems in every corner and I like solving problems. For you, the problem was to solve efficiency. For me, the problems are different. And you know, that's why I'm not really the user of workshop ships, if I can help it. For me, part of like the most important part of Space Engineers is that, you know, that I solve the problems. If I am not the one who's solving the problems, then, you know, it feels like I'm not earned that ship, you know. Or I don't know, it might be sound stupid a little bit. Yeah, what? I get thrown around a bit. Oh, it's on the far side. Right, so I do see the prototype block here. And I am cutting it out. Yeah, and these blocks here too, and I can transport it back to the vault. Print off the door, add the cargo container, and some welders. I don't think I actually... yeah, I don't think I blueprinted the door ship. We need to get another door ship on this server. That was on the Never Surrender,
full.
I think.
Inventory full.
And yeah, that door ship was a good idea. I wanted to develop that further. And I actually like that section because both Serenity, Albert and myself had a different idea of how to sort that out. And at the end, all of our ideas actually worked, as far as I can tell. I think the jump pad is drifting, Serenity. Look at this. I constantly see the big ship's thrusters firing. And now that the assembler was cut, it is actually moving separately. I wonder, is this the ship? Or the jump ring? Convert to station, so this is a ship. Assembler. Nice. Alright, let me bring in the small tug ship and bring this into the vault. Oh, there it is. Hey, Kaylan. Good. What's with the morning? It's not morning yet. It's barely midnight here in the UK. Serenity also said good morning. Sounds like Bardo, the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I've yet to read that one. I bought a bunch of books on the afterlife of the Aztecs, so I have yet to read them. But they are very fascinating. They are very cool. Sure, there would be plenty of doors to find again. Love the part when you put batteries and not the survivor kit on it. Well, that's part of the engineering, by the way. I eventually realized it. I think I did. Alright, unlocking from this. Oh, and we need ship power. Boop. 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 I booped it. And soon be morning. Oh no. Don't even remind me. I'm back on actually working this week, so I am pretty busy. And I can't even really stay longer than 2 AM in weekdays. Even that is kind of a challenge. I normally wake up at 8, so you know, if I go to bed at 2, I'm only sleeping for 6 hours, and I do value my sleep. Hang on, where is our asteroid? There it is. Always say good morning when saying hello, as it is the beginning of our greeting. Where did I hear that, Serenity? To be honest, I'm not trying to scold any of you for it. I also say good morning when the first time I meet somebody, regardless of the actual day we are on, or like part of the day. It just looks like a good thing to say. Drafting, if you walk past most people and say morning, they will say it back no matter what time of the day it is. Yes. I think a lot of people just get used to like saying good morning. Regardless of the actual part of the day. And that's alright. I generate way too much clouds. Technically I'm not damaging the assembler though. I need to check though, there are a lot of sparks in it. It's morning where your dad is. How is his trip, Kalen? When he will be back? You said he's away for a week, right? Or 2 weeks, maybe. Coffee. I'm actually eyeing something here, but I don't have anything to eat it with. I got a very fancy jalapeno sauce from Australia. Several decades ago at this point, I found a company in Australia run by a local priest and his wife of some sort, and they are making chili seeds, and they have hundreds of different chili variations, and many occasions I was like buying my chili seeds from them. It's called the Hippie Seed Company, and they are like, you know, they evolved a lot throughout the years, and I also like bought from them chilies. I usually buy stuff for eating, and I buy stuff for like growing myself. I like growing chilies, and they are good. And this time I saw that they actually have not only the seeds, but you could buy the chili sauce from them. And what I got is, hang on, let me take a look. It's called the Australian-made Hippie Hot Sauce Tropical Jungle Juice. It's a mild sauce, and it has, hang on, I'm reading it. It has jalapeno, apple cider, vinegar, kiwi, pineapple, lemon, lime juice, salt, pepper, cinnamon. So it will be like a very fruity thing to try. I just don't have a good fried chicken to try it with, or a steak or anything. I did order groceries before the stream started, so tomorrow sometime during the day I will get some food to try this on. But yeah, it's pretty cool. 44 minutes, it technically will be morning here. Oh no. You need your sleep too, Paddywhack. What are you? Why are you not sleeping if it will be the morning there? You caught up in space engineering just like we do. Right, we can put it on the other shelf so it actually looks like we are gathering stuff. And there is another Prototech large grid gyro, I think, that we have not yet utilized. I think it's somewhere on the jump ring. That will be the second thing that I will bring in. Ooh, it's almost scraping. But that's good. We can just put it in here a bit further in. Oh, and I do need to build another contraption. So hang in there, assembly. This is not damage, this is me grinding it and not getting back the Prototech stuff from it. Let me see if I can get it back now, because we should have some. Actually, we need some sort of a place to store our Prototech stuff. Yep. I welded back up everything. Alright, contraption time. Battery. Button. And a panel. And 2 Mac plates. And some steel. And some light. These lights. This is very well lit. Alright, battery. Insomniac, live too much of your life on 4 hours of sleep. Oh no. Is that the fate that I will have too? I'm not insomniac, I do enjoy my sleep though, so probably not. Button. Oh, I don't want to boop it because it has 0 control. And I think the last time we did it in a different way. So it was at the back, 2 blocks down, and then Mac plate. And then here, not exactly there, but in the middle of the battery. 2 blocks out, Mac plate. And some steel too. Oops. Oops. Wasting stuff. And some on the top. I was actually thinking maybe we can use this one. Half a block, half a block. It would use less steel. And half a block here. Yeah, and the button panel. button panel. I can just place it here somewhere. Because we do need to set up the two Mac plates too. Well, first it needs to be auto-locking, but after that I need to switch off the auto-locking from it. Yeah, so this one needs to come up a bit. And I can move it to the right to lock on there. And then move it down to lock it to the ground. Absolutely perfect in every way. Why are you burning? Why are you burning? Oh no. Leadership was burning hydrogen in override. Right, so and to set it up, it's a little bit wonky, but that's how stuff are on the shelf. Auto locking off. And then, the big question is, which one is the bottom plate? I think it should be Mac plate 1. And the other should be Mac plate 3. Oh, not auto lock. Hang on. Switch lock. Did I add? Yeah, switch lock. And then battery on off on this one, on the middle one. Yeah, this is good. I bless it. Let's get out for the gyro too. No, you don't hate sleep, Serenity. You shouldn't. Sleep is good. Sleep is nice. I personally like sleeping. I just wish we could get the same refreshments from less amount. Because there are so many things to do in life. You can't just wanna waste all of it with sleeping. But regeneration is a thing, you do need to have regeneration. Nice. Tanks are filled. Back in action. And after that I kind of want to start something for the jump ring dock and upgrading the jump ring. Right. Serenity, where did you put the gyro that we brought back yesterday? I don't see it on the outside. Did you build it in one of your ships? Boop. No, this one still has a hole in it. That one did not have anything on it. I don't see the gyro in this one either. I see a lot of crumpling in this though. Did you take this to bottle? You took this to bottle, haven't you? I see you are missing part of your front. And I see a disconnected signal there too. That must be you. Above the connector on the center of the ring. Above the connector on the center of the ring. Which connector, which center of which ring? Oh, this one? Is this it? Prototype gyro. Alright. You packed it in. Alright, let me pack it in the vault where it belongs. By the way, transporting large grid gyros, even though they are completely depowered, I'm kind of having a movement issue with those. I mean, when they are attached to the Mac plate for some reason. Is that it? No. Wrong hole. I need the other connector. That is it. Oh, just have an extra block on it, alright. Nice. Technically I should be able to connect to it, right? You know what, let's try that one. That looks like a stable option in any situation and leaves my Mac plate undisturbed. Alright, connected. Ship is passing out. Nothing else is connected to this by Mac plate, does it? I have Mac plate 1 and 2. Currently both of them are locked. Good luck figuring out which one is this. Mac plate 2. Center ring. Okay. Center ring, unlock, auto lock off. Where did I left my asteroid? What the hell? Why is the gyro moving away from me? I was connected to it. Oh no. Can I match speed to it? Oh, technically I could. Nice. Oh shit, I know why. I think wait, then... First I thought that the connector lost power, or it never had any, but... I was connected to it, so it should get power through that. No. Boop. 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 What? Hang on. Desync issue, I can get through the whole thing. Oh shit. Is it? What the shit? The connector is damaged, but I can't connect to it. No. I need to do a relog. I think I have an issue with syncing. Land shark is on a perma-leash indoors. Why, Kalen? Let it run around. See an explosion. Hope the gyro is fine and not flying towards the void. Well, me too. Technically that connector was damaged, but I couldn't connect back to it. And it's definitely a syncing issue. I was basically going through the block instead of connecting to it. I won't leave the cat alone. Well, I have no solution to it, but leashing it indoors, I'm pretty sure he's not happy about it. Maybe you can separate, you can put the cat in a different room. Ah shit, that was scary. Hang on. Alright, I got it. Oof. I don't know why the gyro was, I mean the connector was broken though. Oh heck, where the heck did we go? We went half a world away. One story house. Sucks. Well, I agree, I guess. Still, make it not permanent for my sake. Dogs don't like to get leashed. Leash in hand, alright. That's good. That's better at least out of it. Smoke is coming from everywhere. Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, you can definitely, there are some stuff that you can teach the dog, like training of sorts, so it will not get, you know, like you can like teach them some behaviors that will make them less prone. Oh, the guns were off. I had not seen that we have a meteor shower. My aim is acceptable. I don't need to do a big turnaround though. It's just can't wrangle the cat and the dog training at the same time. Understandable. Because the cat is healing from eye injury. I hope the dog was not the one who causing it. Would you like to give Kitty eye drop twice a day? No, I would not. That's your responsibility, Kalen, and you are dealing with it well. I can tell. Oh wow. Alright. I did not initiate that going down a second ago. Yeah, we can actually put this next to the other gyro. It just needs to have its own thing. Oh no, I'm trying to leave the cockpit. And this is all kinds of messed up. Oh, and we had stuff in the connector that was damaged. Passageway I can probably grind down. This is ours, right? You took it over. Yes. Cool. I can actually leave the panels on it. Not sure how much it helps, but that's alright. Alright, time to make another thing. You should watch some videos on that, Kalen, how like the cat groomers and dog groomers are doing it. I think they usually have some sort of a contraption where they are putting the cat into and it won't be able to move until they do these type of exercises. Battery, button, panel. What did I miss? Oh, the two Mac plates. And some steel after that. Eh. Well, other panel. Oh, try not to boop it. Remote controller for dog. It's good for the one that beeps and vibrates. Actually use one for Foxy instead of a leash. As we are by a busy road, then she stays on leash. Giving Kitty eye drop is easier with another to hold. Just trimmed Sylvia's clothes with Foxy trying to play. That was fun. Haha. Clothes trimming is always fun. Why is your ship blown up? Which ship? If you're talking about the Hammerhead, I think it got meteorited. I did not see that. I just noticed the damage on it when I was out there before. Oh no. Ship's in the way. probably should kind of put this in a way that I can see that there's a gyro in there. Thinking you're right with meteors not being shot while we are offline for some reason. Yup. That's my best guess. I don't have anything better than that. I'm pretty sure if it would be like active, I'm not sure anything would come for us, right? So if it would be anything else than a meteor, so I don't think like something like an NPC is attacking us. What you see is meteorite damage. The question is, what I saw on your ship was actually almost like bottle damage, not meteorite damage though. Helper went on a cruise. Is your dad actually enjoying the cruise though? You have not told me that. You told me that he's on a cruise, but I don't know if he was actually enjoying it. She is off-leash outside, backyard, but no trust her in the house with the cat anymore. Hang on, I'll make this colored. Like that. Yeah, plus some armoring. Half a block. Corner of a block. Half a block, half a block. And corner of a block. By the way, folks, if you are on Discord, I was linking a cool video today that I found. There was a guy called Engineered Coffee, and he was making a truck out of small grid, and that dude knows something. I was checking his stuff, and he really does good design. Like he mentioned it in the video today. I've just discovered him today, by the way, and he mentioned that he's working in like these systems in a factory where you are like, you know, showing you what is active, what part is having an issue with lights, and he was designing something similar to what he has at work for space engineers. So basically he had like an ore thingy, and he had LED lights showing how much of their container was actually used, and it was like just a few percentage. Basically he set up event controllers in a way that they could be like showing you percentage of field in your containers with LEDs. And he was also doing LEDs for like which of his refineries are active at the moment, that sort of things. That was also very cool. And he had a control room which we wanted to have, but we never actually made. And his control room was basically a bunch of LEDs, and he made connections with the neon lights, and it was basically showing his entire setup on the base. It was showing how much of his refinery is working, which one of his assemblers are not working, that sort of stuff. And it was very cool. I really enjoyed actually watching him make that control room with a bunch of event controllers. It was very nice. He says he is, but it's very rocky according to him. Rocky? So rocky someone broke their hip. Oh my. I wonder what they are rocking. I heard wild stories from cruises. If they are breaking hips there, then, you know, they might be having too much of a good time. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that a beautiful sight? The shelves are filling with prototech. I'm actually happy with the progress today. Even if I don't do anything today, we made good stuff. Worked on the outside, worked on the second shelf. Grinded a little bit. It should be good. You know what we need? Prototech grinder. Something along with the drill. That would be nice. Like you wouldn't need a drill wall, but you have something that the Prototech is using to grind. That would be nice. Oh, they go to Japan too. Oh, it's very cool. I wanna go there too one day. And actually I have a fairly good chance of going there too. I have a friend of mine that I was not talking about earlier, and she is like a world traveler. She's always trying to, you know, ask me to get to one of her trips, and you know, we have been visited. That was the person I went to Egypt with. So yeah, I told her that I'm interested in Japan too, but it's actually a bit more expensive because if you go there, it's actually worth going in a way that you're spending more than a week there. Otherwise, it's not even worth going, I think. Right, let me connect this back. Ooh, I just have 17% of hydrogen. I did not even look for my hydrogen meter. Right, this one I will probably not use for anything, so I can probably grind it.
Inventory full.
One less grid to take care of. Oh, Serenity, by the way, if you are online, could you move the jump ring to somewhere here with backside towards this wall? Oh shit. Jumping. Proposed dock location. I forgot to press enter. What did I miss? GPS. Did it make a GPS? Jumping proposed dock location. Yeah, I'm sending you a coordinate. If you could move the jump ring here, that would be awesome. Started in Singapore, went to Thailand, Vietnam, Hong Kong, Taiwan, Japan. Taiwan, Japan, Hawaii, ending in LA. Oh, so they're basically bringing you back to the US. Interesting. It's actually pretty cool. I would go on a trip like that too. Was it expensive? Just, you know, out of curiosity. If I can afford it or not. Visiting Japan would be wild. Watch someone streaming, walking around the night and visiting shops, really cool. Yeah, they have lots of cool stuff in Japan. This is why I said that it's not actually worth going for 1 week. If you go, you should probably go somewhere with 2 weeks. Right. Alright, so how I planned the dock is that I anyway wanted to extend the med bay. And that's what I will do. I kind of wanna extend the med bay, but I think how I can extend the med bay, the only way I can extend the med bay is if I grind this one and turn this into something, and I will go straight out of here on the other side. Very, but he also had credit because he was an idiot who missed his last cruise. Oh yeah, I remember that. You were talking about that with Grimnir. Yeah. Still, it's very cool seeing the world even through a cruise ship. I mean, I don't know, I never actually been on a longer boat trip. I wonder if I could actually get used to it. Although the cruise ships are not actually rocking around much, right? That would be my only concern, that it's rocking too much and I get seasick. You have a lot of room in this one. Or I lost the track of things a little bit. Dang it, I was going down. This should be the one. You know what? I'm an idiot. I'm going all the different ways instead of just putting down blocks here. Right. I can put these blocks down as a guidance, more or less. That way it will be straight ahead instead of every other direction. And did he choose it, you know, out of, you know, he really wanted to visit those countries, or he had other visits before and this is just for this year? I'm curious if it was like the great destination of what he always wanted to do, or was it something like a regular, or like every few years he's going somewhere type of trip? He had to use up his cruise credit by this year. Ah, okay. Is he usually going to places like that, or that was just a one-time thing? He wanted to go to South Asia cruise for a while. The one he missed because he was an idiot was only a 7-day one. Ah, okay, so with the credit he could actually afford a longer trip. Maybe he's not an idiot, he's actually a genius. Missing that one, getting the extra credit. And now he can go for a longer one. This might have been a genius solution and we haven't even seen it. Yeah, so that is coming straight from the med bay. Right. Alright, let me draft something here. Probably need to grind a little bit of that thing. Oh, dang it, rubber bending left and right. So he missed the cruise ship. What? He flew so that he would arrive day off. Missed his connecting flight because he parked himself into an unmoving line. Oh no. But hey, if he would have made it a perfect connection that day, just imagine. Now he's got a longer trip. And I bet he's enjoying it more. Well, this looks a bit wonky. Not our engineering, but this meteorite here was really messing up the place. I kinda don't wanna have this here, but there is no actual other way. Yeah, let me make this a bit bigger. Since if this will be the dock, it needs to be connecting way out. I have now connection problem. Yeah, this server did not get any better. Second, you sat down, Foxy wanted to play. That's alright, Serenity, no worries. We are not in a hurry anywhere. We were just chilling anyway. I do have like 2 more hours here if I'm planning to go down at 2 AM. So at that time I will try making a dock for the docking, I mean for the jump ring. So if you're listening, you could probably move the jump ring a bit closer to the station now, if you have the time. He's rebooked. Flight brought him to Singapore 2 hours after the ship departed. What did he do in Singapore then? He was just flying back? At your new job at the time. The thing is, I don't even want to open a ticket for G-Portal about this anymore. Maybe just blame the mods and don't fix anything. I probably need to dedicate some time and moving our infrastructure to another provider. Spent 3 days in a hotel in Singapore before flying back home. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad then, just perhaps a bit more expensive. Or did his cruise credit also included that trip back home? Probably not. Actually, your parents are currently just outside Belgium. Oh, nice. Belgium. That's where no angel lives, Serenity. No, sir. All on you. The 3 days of Singapore trip. And no. Streaming. Okay. Streaming. This asteroid shouldn't be here. Alright. You can save the game state and we can try another start without any mods and see if there are any issues. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I'm not sure we will ever go back to Satisfactory, so what I was thinking about is basically removing the Satisfactory server and moving things one mod at a time back over there. Right, so I'm not even sure that it would be a good option, but that's something that we can try. Hang on, I actually moved this to the top, so technically if I want a platform that should be 2 blocks down before I build too many things out.
Energy critical.
They just left for the river cruise to Switzerland. Nice. George is in Switzerland. We know the whole world. You know people in all of those places, Serenity. Maybe you should have gone with them. Then you could have visited all of those folks. Not Belgium. That are in Switzerland. Can't read the map. That's alright.
No energy.
Oh no. Oh no, and the closest survivor kit or med bay is in here. Yeah, I definitely need to add another med bay when we are starting to build the dock for the ring. I think it's supposed to be enough. I don't wanna go through way too far off. I don't want to build a gigastructure. Is it actually going in there? Please tell me it is. It is not going in there. But what I can do is I can move it 2 blocks in. And then it will actually go back into the asteroid. Nice. Yeah, I think for everything else I might need the jump ring to be here, so the If Serenity is not available, I might just get into that ship and move it manually here. I see my door is still here. Would have loved to, but it was just for your mom +1 and all the places you would want to leave the cruise to go visit and get lost. Hang on, I should see my signals because I have a signal. Yeah, that's what it is. 1.27. And here's some pieces free floating. Hang on, we left something behind. Oh, come on. One command at a time. Ship. Right, what did we leave? Oh, this looks like just part of the station. Easily grindable.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Actually, I need a bigger welder wall. This might be a tight squeeze. What? Oh, you mean trying to repair your ship now? Alright. Well, Samuel will be very happy to see that we are building welder walls.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh no. Well, that will remain in space then. Wonder if you could blueprint asteroids. I'm gonna say no. Technically, you can search for asteroids, like not search, but you know, if you look at the entity stuff, there's a tab for asteroids. So if you find your asteroid, you can. There might be a way to manipulate it, but I think it's just for there to delete it. There's no way to like save it or blueprint it. Because how would you put it in? If you want this specific asteroid, I think it has a number, and you can specifically say that you want to paste in this asteroid. I think, if you find it. Yeah, 10 meter per second. That's the speed I'm choosing. I don't wanna go any faster because the ship definitely cannot stop. It will be a challenge to move with, if I'm perfectly honest. You can use build info to find its ID and copy the arrow ID from save file directory. Yeah, that's what I said. There's probably a way to like recreate the asteroid, but not like blueprint it like a build. Because you can, when you create the stuff, you can create like asteroid fields, and you can insert specific asteroids. I'm still looking for one. There's the one that I wanted to recreate and I actually forgot for this server is, you remember the one that had one large asteroid and tiny half circle of small asteroids around it, Serenity? That was on the one of the servers, one of the 2 servers or 3 servers before. That was pretty cool, and we started building in the center of that, and I really like that. That asteroid cluster was pretty nice. Oh heck. No. Enough gyroing. No. Oh no. And for some reason it is moving very... Oof. What is that? 45 million tons? Do I read it correctly? I need to stop to check that. Oh no, 4,546,000, so 4.5 million. Oh jeez, Louis, Serenity, are you driving too? Kinda feels like you are. The ship is going where I'm not pressing it. Yeah, 4.5 million. Oh heck. I wanted to stop. Oh no. Oh no. Driving from the ship is a pain in the ass. Camera is jumping from extreme close to extreme far. I don't even know where I'm supposed to... Wait, Serenity, let me know if you are driving, because it feels like somebody else is driving this ship. This whole thing is moving left and right and I'm not moving an inch anywhere. I was actually having Alt pressed. If you want to drive, then drive, but let me know, because I think that we are drifting and moving without thinking that, you know, somebody else is driving. I am not pressing anything here. All my stuff is off, and the ship is moving left and right, up and down, every direction. This is horrible. Oh, there is a Serenity. I see you, girl. Sitting on the jump ring. If you want to drive, let me know. Otherwise, we should probably park it with the ring towards the asteroid. Like, hang on, give me a sec. if I can ever see something out of it. So, like ring towards the asteroid. Oh jeez, Louise. You know what? I'm out. You drive. Oh, also something. There's something on the ring that the guns are firing at. Oh, never mind. It's on the listening post. I'm not sure what they are trying to shoot at, but they will be succeeding. This is not scary at all. Right, so I think you can do like a 180 in any direction and then just move where I am roughly. Like turn the backside of the jumper towards the asteroid if you can. Yeah, that's roughly good. Just do a 180 turn with the backside towards the asteroid and it should be good. I wonder if those holes on the arm of the jump ship are from thrusters. Their position is unremarkable, see, compared to the thrusters. I mean, it's very compelling. What is the word for it? Alright, this should be good. Yeah, a bit to the, well, I guess right towards the ship that is connected, and then towards, I guess, towards the planet or towards the asteroid a bit down. And how I will modify this jump ring is that it should be able to get back to the same position. So basically we jump and then activate something and it will automatically drive the whole jump ring back into dock. Alright. Getting close. Time to slow down. If you can. Should be good. You should be able to like roll. If you like roll 90 degrees in any direction, that should be okay. Good, good, yeah. Roll 90 degrees to any direction and that should be fine. Right. A few more. Yeah, this should be good. Okay, you can stop it where it is. I can design around this. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm also going on to Discord if you wanna join me there. Not necessary, just a thing. If you're watching already, then I guess you will know what I'm speaking usually without us being on Discord. Right. I think the first thing that we need to do is get rid of all the junk on it. And then make something that makes sense. I don't think there's a good way. Well, technically there is a way to get connection up there. Is it like in there? Yeah, I will figure that one out. Let's get rid of this monstrosity, because that is definitely something we don't need. Serenity said she pulled out everything from this tank, so it should be cool. Is there anything good, worthwhile on this? Absolutely nothing.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, and the thing that I need is... Actually, we need like a connector driven out here. We should have, yeah, a connection point somewhere here. Yeah, we can drive that one out. We just need to get a bunch of interior plates. Oh yeah, that is the closest one. Oh, and I also need an O2 refill. Actually, I might rather build in a moon instead of an asteroid. Huh.
Hello.
Hi there.
Good morning.
That too. A
I
moon.
think this is bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with your moon thing. I think we have a Mars. We have a moon too, and it should be like in the middle of a gigantic nebula. I'm not sure how viable that would be. There's very little thing on that moon besides ice, and even that is in a very strange location.
I think a moon would be cool because then you would have low gravity, something that might be like
Full with
0.05,
grinding.
and we could have like a grinding pit off to the side that we can dig and we just throw stuff in. Then the grinding pit is plumbed through a tunnel to the base, and the base is like the same idea. Like we'll have this as like an entire top, and then we could actually extend out all the platforms, like where the medical spot is, all the kind of the docking platform stuff. We can make that a big, wide, flat area. We can have like maybe even rovers or something like that on, and then the whole base that goes underground will still be connected. We'll just have a big tunnel dug to the ground.
That would be
And maybe
enough,
we could use
Padivac.
the elevator mod too.
Yeah, Padivac says moons are normally 0.25 G. I think that should be like more than enough.
Yeah, I think 0.25 would be about perfect. I guess I'm thinking of like asteroids like Ceres and Vesta and Pallas. I think Pallas is an asteroid, right? I'm just going off of the Expanse asteroids that they make stations off of. Those are usually 0.05, but I think 0.25 would be just enough to have enough gravity. You could have like a little rover and stuff that would kind of work. But then like, it won't be too much for your ion thrusters. Like you won't have to have atmosphere thrusters.
Oh, I think I have one of those. That was a pair of moon and well, basically a moon and a planet on one of the servers that the German dude was running. And then I think one of them was specifically like a low gravity, large asteroid looking thing. I think it was Queen and Chin or something like that, or Kun, like Qun Kun. If you search for that in the workshop, you could probably take a look. We can add that one, that's okay. Or if you find out
All right,
which
I'm kinda
asteroid
curious,
or
but
what they used for Ceres, we can add that too.
yeah, Ceres isn't that big as well. I'm just trying to think. We could probably even just use like a generic moon and might have encounters on it too. Like Luna.
You already have a Luna, I guess. We just need to get there.
That's, I mean, I guess what I'm planning on is I'm thinking of ways to link for like a restart to where we can have like everything that we have here, but restart it on something a little bit more stable. Like if you can find out Nitrado or something. But I really do think an idea for a test before that would be, I guess, a satisfactory one. I forgot about that. But a test would be to just take another... I was thinking if you could do like a server wipe and keep the game state, and then just start a complete vanilla one and then just fill it with a bunch of random stuff like encounters and stuff without any mods, and then see if it still acts up. Because I mean, there is still the slight chance that maybe there is a mod that's causing a conflict, but I mean they should have that in the logs. But if it's not a mod and we're still having the same issues, then you can kind of like point it out, be like, hey guys, I know you guys are, you know, kind of inconfident, but you say it's the mods, but we just started a whole new fresh start with no mods. And all these issues we've never had before with you guys are coming again, so take care of your hamsters better. I think their hamster caretaker probably left the company, and their hamsters are just being not taken care of well. Everything.
Oof, this will be a lot of connection points. I mean, conveyors to set up. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that, I think. I don't see any issues with that.
Oh, yeah, Europa. Europa would be kind of a wild spot to build on too, because then you can just have like an ice mine somewhere that's just constantly giving you free oxygen and free water for our fancy new sinks and stuff that we have. Man, we have a Europa specialist here.
Yes. Maybe if he would be interested, he could join us there. I can copy paste all his stuff to the server. That would be fun.
Heck, that's an idea for a mid-journey advert. Would be to have like an advertisement or something like "Move to Europa. It's beautiful."
If you believe it.
They could have like a fake oasis with trees and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can actually make that happen probably. Build a fake oasis. We actually have plantable trees. Like buildable trees in the mods.
Yeah, I built one on the planet side.
Hmm?
They didn't grow any leaves though, which was kind of weird.
Oh, for you. I actually saw leaves on it.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's probably just my low rendering ability. Alright. The Skyjack is needing a recharge. Who's tired?
It's solid ice.
Energy
Yeah,
flow.
that was probably one of the things why I was not actually being too much on Europa. It's just ice.
I mean, that could be the trade-off, is you'd have your ice mining would be on Europa, where you live, so that would be taken care of, and then you would have to have shipping imports of your stone and ores, which I'm all for. I love, I don't know, adding the extra, like you have a shipping barge that goes off and has a little mining barge that
Energy flow.
goes off and mines for it, or it goes to like a mining facility, like the refueling station that's near us that I've been eyeballing a little bit. That station has a drill that's in the center of it, which is kind of cool. Because then that would kind of like give different roles for other people that are playing.
I did try to build one of those drones down on the planet, but I actually ended up just going there with the ships that I want to refill, and that was it.
You know, one of the things that they were advertising in one of the King streams is that building's going to get a lot easier. I'm wondering if they will allow like creative tools. Like
in No Man's Sky Build a Base.
No, I mean like mirroring and like copy, maybe not copy and paste would be something in survival, but like, you know how in creative you can do like mirror building? You can build on both sides or 4 sides or something, and that makes building a lot faster. Maybe that's like tools that we'll have. Because I think Empyrean, that was something that we were able to do.
Yeah,
'Cause we were
Imperial
able
had
to
some
build-
interesting building tools.
Yeah, like we could build like mirroring and stuff like that, which
It
worked
also
out
had
pretty well.
stability, which I didn't really like. I remember I was trying to build my first Empyrean base on that planet, and I was spending what seemed like an hour or more building it, and then the whole thing just collapsed.
And see, that's something that I actually liked, but I can see where it was hated. If it were more like a Valheim stability, that something like more known to where you don't have to like, we found out well later on that like there's a debug mode or something that turns on an overlay. Like a more known like if build info was like in game, not a mod, and it was like a known thing that you could like turn on an overlay or something, that would be great. So I like the idea that if you're in gravity, you have to have some sort of stability and maybe have like support trusses or something. Oh shit.
I don't have any solid idea for this, but this, like that I built this out accidentally one block further out, this actually gives me an idea that I can use the new the same windows that I was using inside there. Hang on, inside the vault. These. I'm not sure how good that would work to make like a kind of like a lounge here where people can sit down and wait for the jump. It needs gear there. What am I doing here? I actually have a connection point there now. I don't need to come back here for stuff. Oh no. It's getting late.
Oh yes, and it is rather late there still. For now.
Hang on, can I choose this one like this? It looks a bit awkward. Technically it should be working. Even though it looks a bit weird. Wait, what if I would... that doesn't work. Hang on. Let me try something different. Instead of that, I could use something like this. Not exactly what I had in mind. What about this? This could be something. We weld two of these up each.
Oops.
I am quite curious which one would look better. Hang on, let me do a bit of a welding in it. And then we can make a decision.
Energy low.
I'm leaning towards the second one. What do you think, Serenity? If you are nearby.
Come over them. I'm nearby. I'm just trying not to start any more fires.
And the explosions. This kind of feels like the second one gives more visibility. Although they give the same amount of visibility.
Well, the second one feels less cramped. Like this one feels like a ship. This one feels like a station. And I feel like I'm floating.
Alright. What are you doing? Floating
Oh,
away.
no.
Are you out of hydrogen?
So long. No, I'm not out of hydrogen.
Bye! Don't have any ammo woods. Oh, there you are.
No, I just didn't have my jetpack on.
Energy critical.
Oh shit, I may have accidentally created a separate block. Or have I? Yeah, I might have. That's yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this can be something.
No energy.
I know how it feels, astronaut. Being on an asteroid, not having energy. Did I make another separate grid? Dang it. Will this re-weld? I did not technically move it. Alright, let me see.
Inventory full.
Whoops.
Alright, so question. Is this the same grid as this? Uh-oh.
Inventory full.
I'm having an issue. I cannot place stuff. Alright, I placed about 10 of them. Just generic server issue.
Ah. Ah. Nothing.
And no. Hang on, what I wanted to check is that if I weld this one up,
Ow.
why is it red? Right, so this one is temporary setback, and I want to see if these two here are part of temporary setback or not. It is part of temporary setback, that's good. Which means that even though technically they are not, they have been completely separated. When I put the block back in there, it was actually not counting as a separate grid, so it kind of remained the same grid. Which is a bit weird, but it seems it's working that way. Right, and I will have the same problem as I had in the other place. Do I? Like, how should I solve the corner? I think I can solve the corner with the armor. Not this corner though. There is no corner in the new thing that would fit here. 2x1 base L. Yeah, this is nothing here. I did have these, which technically meant specifically to close these things. side L, side R. So technically this is how you close it. Not the prettiest thing. And I can't even cover it with anything else. Oh no.
Right, that's just my... Whoops. Something's open.
You're trying to fix the ships?
I'm just trying to get something that will... Just another tool ship, something I can kind of like weld stuff with. Hopefully it's floating.
Energy
Oh,
low.
because there's no way to get that welded up. Alright.
Yeah, this is an okay window. I'm okay with this outcome.
Oops.
I'm tempted. Should this be the level of sitting in this? I definitely want to look out to this whole thing. So we need either this, so like the whole floor will be on this level, or we have like a platform where people can sit down. But there will be like a lower level here. Something that would take us down here.
Energy critical.
Like something like this. And then we can have one more extra floor here. Because then we can actually kind of turn this whole thing. Well, not this entire, but hang on. We can kind of turn this airtight still.
Inventory full.
And then have some double thing like an airlock going out this way. Technically, we could use like these. And then have graded catwalks like these.
No energy.
Oh no! I don't need to have a mad day here rather sooner than later.
Oh yeah, for recharging.
And this can even extend out into other platforms. Yeah, no. No. This can be like a way to the jump ring, almost like a terminal. Maybe not all that, let's just say. Yeah, so you can actually put like chairs and couches here. Oh damn. Hang on. I wish to create a catwalk who would have one by one stairs with only one side of the railing there. It's so bad. We have hundreds of blocks here and I need two specific ones that doesn't exist. You have
Lots that don't
everything.
exist.
Inventory full.
Yes. But technically I can just put another thing. Like this. And then can I come in with the greeted catwalk? Oh, I actually have these. Hang on, I remember these. These are like... Yeah, you could kind of make something like this out of it. We do have the half blocks though. Probably need to deal with that. Yeah, these are not actually good for me at the moment. We need a half block, one of these half blocks. Yeah, we need this just in the other side. Yeah, like this. Kinda.
Yeah. See you later, guys.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I just stole your station.
Oh. Yeah, you can grind it down if you can. There's nothing useful in it as
That's
far
the
as I know.
plan. Ooh, if the server can keep up with my movement of 400 blocks.
Never. Is there like a little corner? Oh, there is a little corner.
Perfect.
Technically there should be something that you can walk there. I'm not sure why you would want to walk here, but if I move these... This would make more sense here, but it would be completely off access to everything else. Damn. I might need to put another platform here, a third one. I mean, not another platform, but another block.
Maybe? There we go.
I also need to have a med bay. And another connection point that I can pull from there.
terrifies the heck out of me every time I watch it.
Don't you have the railing only without the catwalk? Oh yeah, I do have the railing without the catwalk. That would actually make a lot more sense. But what is there any railing that goes in the middle of the block? I don't think there is.
Not that I remember. I mean, there might be. I know that you have the half blocks with the railing, and that kind of makes it in the center.
Energy low.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Oh jeez Louise. Mother of all luck spikes.
Yeah, that's been making running back and forth between places kind of difficult. Yesterday I actually did that and it lag spiked and it died because it lag spiked me into the wall.
Energy
speed.
critical.
Yeah, not a fan of that. Oh. Ah, general committee. We meet again.
What the hell doing?
Oh, sorry, it goes off.
I heard it. I thought we are moving desks or something.
No, I just ran downstairs real quick to grab some stuff out of the freezer. Okay, I scrolled stuff. I grabbed some cookies, and then I was like, oh, hey, I should probably put that in the fridge from the freezer.
Oh.
I didn't realize how loud that was. What the
I
heck?
don't wanna hear
I'm supposed
food.
to have...
I'm hungry.
Oh,
That's
I'm
alright.
sorry. I will share cookies.
Hey Albert.
Yeah, I thought my voice was the only thing that's supposed to be coming through Discord, not every other voice or every other sound that seems to work better than my voice. Especially the chair squeaking, that's the worst.
Hmm. Junction. About to head home and may jump on for a bit. That's alright, Albert. I'm not sure if I will be like staying by that time. I'll be here for like less than an hour. After that I need to sleep. Life happens. We have gravity. Now we just need to have a connection point here. Which I normally solve with a small container, but I'm checking if there's any other way to do this. Reactor. I could put a reactor as a conveyor point. The problem is it only has so the back side, and that would not be a good connection point.
Nothing better than sitting back and relaxing next to a live nuclear reactor.
How else would you relax? Oh no. Trying to pull from a conveyor line that I just grinded down. Luckily I noticed. Am I still building this? I think I am. All jobs successfully pulled. Press X to doubt. This one did not pull. This one did not pull either. Dang it.
Building those lines.
Always. Not even a question at this point. Because I am working with large grids. So it's not even like I accidentally pulled a small grid.
Energy flow.
How are you pulling, or not pulling, but how are you adding to the work order?
Right click. How else would you add? Middle click in the G menu?
I don't know, I'm just... No, I right click on the object I need. I'm kind of confused.
I guess at this point we just say that the thing is lying. Bless it. Why is that red? Can you connect to this one? Now it's not red and I still cannot place. Come on. Wait, is the wall is no, I could put it down this time. Interesting. Alright. This one was fully green and still oh, I think we are just having server lag. Wrong grinder. I need my other grinder. Building panel capacity reached.
Oh, where are you flying, my dude? Let's not do that.
Alright, so jump drive terminal is ready to refill if you need. It's fully piped up, the med bay on it is fully piped up.
Oh. And I got to go for the moment.
Oh no. Oh no. The rotary airlock looks like built, but it's not built, so I can't actually go through it. Oh no. Should be good now. Oof. Refilled. Nice. Yeah, so this is nice. I can actually make like a passageway right through here out to the terminal. If the server would allow it. Is there a passageway with light? Passage 3 light. Nice. That is exactly what I need. A well-lit passageway. Grinding feels broken. That's not the only thing. Yeah, on like every few minutes I see it actually lagging up so well that I cannot even put out tools. So a tunnel of light. Also, I think it will be airtight. Passageway. Oh yeah, I already put it there. I just need to add it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Serenity disconnected and everything went haywire. Oh no, it's still doing it. Come on, server. The server has been restarted today before we started, by the way. What? Okay. Was my build planner was almost looking empty. Alright, Serenity, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's weird for me too. But yeah, I did want it to perhaps be here maximum 30 minutes more. Wanted to at least build this tunnel out here. More passageways. Oh wow, okay. Perhaps not all of the passageways should be like lit, but it just looks good. Everybody will probably speed through this, so I wanted to make it end in something that is like a bit of an open space.
Energy low.
This is a cool tunnel. I don't actually plan to have like just a tunnel here, but you know, creativity is hindered by time. I was thinking about having like a conference room or like a command center inside there. Let me take a look, just out of curiosity. Right, so I have this one here, I have this one here. Right, so technically we have like a gigantic area here. Like right in the middle of the thing. Look at me digging down straight. It's somewhere in the middle of this. We could have like a conference room of sort, or a command center.
Energy critical.
Technically we have like a lot of space here, up, down, left, right, wherever, whichever direction. There's even like a way for us to like go down and end up in the tunnel for the vault here. That's a project for another day. We did wanted to make the docking ring for the jump ring. And we also need to redesign this thing a little bit. It needs to have 2 large hydrogen tanks, capability to assemble, store, jump and move on its own, not to mention defend itself. And this will be another full stream project, I think, more or less. You missed nothing, Albert. The server is acting up, and even though it was like fully repaired and remade today again, it is still poop. So I think we will, in the near future, we will try to check if the issue is indeed some mod acting up, even though I have not seen any mod doing this, and I don't think it is the size of the asteroid, and that 3 of us
No
are
energy.
weak here. I don't think that is the cause. So what I will do, I will delete the satisfactory server because, come on, suck it. I'm pressing it. Oof. Yeah, so the server is horrendously bad at the moment. Let me look at my stuff. Yeah, so it's 372 ping out of the usual 200, so I have double ping to the server. So yeah, there's still repairing to be done, and one of the repairing that we are talking about with Serenity before is that I will delete the satisfactory server and I will make a new Space Engineer server, and we will migrate the game state over there, and one by one I will add the mods and test them how it will work. If it is one of the mods, then it will turn out to be like something that we can fix. If not, I don't know. I hope it's not the 16K skybox, because that's the best thing about this server. But who knows, maybe it's a bit too much loading it for the server. Oh, hello. Thanks for catching up. Docking port is starting to look really good. Well, not really. At the moment it is more like a terminal, but yeah, we can add things up and down further on this one. The question is how the jump drive will connect to it. The best I would think of is like a connector on a piston, but that's just a recipe for disaster. So it definitely needs to be like a hard conveyor out from here. But yeah, a lot of things will depend on how the jump ring will be redesigned. Where the ports will be, where the thrusters will be, that sort of stuff.
Sorry, things were acting weird, so kind of tried to give it a refresh and stuff, but
yeah, it's still weird for me, so I don't think it will be helping. I can do a restart of the server, but you know, I probably that would mean the end of the stream for today, because you know that would be just, you know, me repairing server and removing stuff. The other thing that I think that might cause the slowness is the millions of entities we still have not cleared up after our yesterday things.
oh yeah, that was
So,
the
yeah, I
first
will-
thing I meant to do. I
Yeah.
turned off the auto cleanup for any of the small parts too, so
Yeah,
probably
that's
billions of stuff.
that's probably the best, because then we would probably clean up all of our separate prototech parts.
Oh yeah, that is actually a good thought to keep that off. Something I've been thinking about too, kind of going back on the server stuff. Server status has still been one. Ooh, there's grass on the ceiling. Sorry, squirrel. Server status has been not bogged down. It's just the lag of like the lag feels like whoever is the service provider It's almost like they're watching, like they're streaming Netflix or something on the same, bandwidth that the server is streaming.
Yeah, that's entirely
Like
possible.
that's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like it's anything on the server because, like I said, I've been on a lot of servers, and if anything gets clogged up, it doesn't start desyncing. It doesn't start doing weird things. It starts slowing down. I mean, yeah, those are kind of issues, but it just slows down, it bogs down, and you can fill it with your sim speed.
I don't
The
know.
details were looking really nice.
I don't
too,
think
in
we
that.
are building anything extraordinary here, so whatever it is, we need to do more testing on it and more troubleshooting until it will be smooth.
Yeah.
It does feel significantly worse than our previous Space Engineers servers. Well, not too much because
Yeah.
they were still G-Portal, but it kind of feels worse this time, and we are not actually like more people or bigger base or whatever.
Well, like, we even bogged down that when we had the pirate encounter that was next to us, and we had a safe zone, and it was sending us, like, scrap pieces all the time. That's when we got so many stuff, and it started bogging down, but we could fill it with the sim speed. Like, whenever we bogged down stuff, we could fill it with how that's set up. That's what I'm saying. It's completely different. It's something else. I do like the interior there, though. What is the side there by your ladder? It looks like a drapery. Oh, that's the Kirby LCD screen.
Oh yeah, it's a modded
I don't
block.
get to see these.
I was showing
details.
it. It was yesterday. Somebody suggested that the toilet should have a curtain at least, so we added
Oh,
this.
yes.
The yesterday version was not particularly good because it was just a straight image, but I worked on it a little bit and cut out the black parts from it, so now it actually looks like a curtain on something that you can just pull on in on yourself.
Oh, nice. I would think that bathrooms like that would have an auto shutting door.
This one has
That is
nothing,
a cool looking.
nothing that would indicate a door. Free for everything.
There is actually some cool doors that could be added to it, but it's another mod pack by the people who made the tarps.
Yeah, indeed. Well, alright. Let me close the stream and then we will spend like a few more minutes trying to clean up stuff. That usually helped a little bit. I don't think it should be like extraordinarily much, but if you have too many blocks floating around, then that can help. We can also do something like actually merging the prototype blocks to the base or somewhere else, and then do like the proper small grid cleanup for the floating stuff. That's the only thing I can think of. The other thing that we usually did, like we did a grid cleanup, and that helped with a bunch of things. I don't know. But yeah, we still need to work on stuff. We did do a lot of interesting work today, but you know, you can never have enough repairing on a Space Engineer server. Right.
Very true.
Thanks everyone for coming, and I'll try to come back tomorrow. And we will see if our repair efforts will be any better. And I hope to see you folks there as well. It seems like we have quite a regular viewer base at this point.
Woohoo. Well, hopefully if everything's working tomorrow, we can go visit Factorum again.
Yes, that is the main part of this server, to go after the Factorum as much as we can. But I guess this is the end for today.
Yep, have a good night, everybody.
Good night everyone, bye Padua, and Albert, and whoever else is watching. See you folks tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye.